In a world filled with shiny cardboard, one Pokemon trainer
And make it double.
two Pokemon trainers
My name is James, aka Dark Ecko.
My name's Alex, aka Dark Star.
set out to be the very best and collect them all. Get ready for epic pulls, fun times, and plenty of giveaways.
All right, guys, how are we doing today? Welcome back to the Dark Ecko Gaming Channel. My name is James, aka Dark Ecko. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Friday. Hope you guys enjoyed that trailer. I worked kind of hard on it, I see Auntie talking about the voice to speech. Yeah, definitely need a little bit of work on that, but I liked it, and it got some positive feedback, so there we go. But what's up, everybody? How are we doing today? We got Stephanie Walter in the chat. We got Steve. We got Wolf Lady Pokemon. What is going on, Wolf Lady? We got Galentine, Michael Lowry. We got John the Ham. We also got Queen, aka the Empress, and the better half, King's Pokemon Empire. What's up? We got Ultimate Pack Battle saying he'll record a voiceover. Well, I appreciate you, dude. Dark Lloyd's in the chat. What's up, my dude? Let's see who else we got here. We got Dragon Trainer Ryan. We got Liminal Shift, the homie. We got Auntie. We got Eric Dowdy. Mike Norbart's up there. What's up, Norbart? How you doing today? Jerry B coming through. Pokey CJ as well. Jason Vu. Let's freaking go. We got Katrina in the building. We also got Pokey Pro 34. What is up? Let's go. Existential Crisis is here too. Happy Friday to you, Existential. What's up? So, I hope everybody's having a great day, like I said, and we're debuting. Wow, Dark Lloyd already hitting it. Dark Lloyd coming through with the $1 super chat. Dono, appreciate you, homie. King's Pokemon Empire as well, renewing the membership. Let's freaking go. He says, fire. Take this channel to the moon. Much love from me, Queen, and the Princess. Well, let's go. Much love back to you guys as well. Much love. Riley Comba renewing Ultimate Pack Battles. Oh my god. Can I start the stream, y'all? We got Louis the 13th in the building. What's up, my dude? Ultimate Pack Battles gifting out that membership. Riley Comba renewing for the second month. Much appreciation to you. Much appreciation. Riley saying that that intro was legendary. Well, thank you. I've been putting it off for a while, but I finally decided to sit down and collect all the clips that I needed. So, like I said, needs a little bit of tweaking, needs a little bit of work, but I think it's pretty good. And I can separate it into two halves, one for anything that's like Dragon Ball related, and one for Pokemon. So that'll be kind of fun. Poke CJ says, let's watch it again. You know what? Maybe I could do that for you in a little while. The Wolf Lady Pokemon coming through with $1 super chat as well. Thank you very much for the dono. Much appreciation to Wolf Lady. I'm hoping things are looking up for you. Sorry about everything that's been going on lately, but it gets better. So Much love to you. Much love to everybody else here tonight as well. Let's freaking go. So as I was saying, tonight we got a Chilling Reign booster box that we are going to be opening it up. Let's go. And on top of that, we got a little bit of mail. And tonight we are debuting my Rip and Ship store. So I finally got everything in. I finally got everything set up on the website. So you can find that in the link or the description of the video. You can also use the command !store. And oh my god, that's one thing. How did I forget to do that again? No, I didn't. All right, same thing for anybody that might be on Twitch as well. You can use !store to drop the link, so you can get the link through that or in the description of the stream. Much appreciation to you guys. Michael Lowry says, hey, so sorry for the interruption. No apologies needed, my fam. No apologies. Thank you very much for being a member of the channel, dude. Shout out to you, the Work Lurk King. Let's go. We got Pokey Crusaders in the chat. What's up? Meow meow to you. Happy Friday. Weedle Knievel's here as well, and we also got Negative. What's up, guys? How you doing? So, like I was saying, you can find a link to the Rip and Ship store in the description. I only got sleep packs at the moment. I got Brilliant Stars, Astral Radiance, Vivid Voltage, and Fusion Strike. So if you guys want to check it out, feel free to. It is no tax unless you live in Indiana, unfortunately, like me. So no tax, and $5 shipping flat, no matter how much you order. I tried to base the price as fair as I could. Unfortunately, I don't have a distributor or anything like that, so I'm paying mostly MSRP for these. So I had to base the prices off that, but I appreciate anybody that's already placed an order. As far as I know, we already got 3 orders in, so shout out to Jerry B, Liminal Shift, and Jason Vu. Thank you guys already. Before I even started the stream, y'all coming through. Much love. Yeah, UPB, I don't know what's going on with them gift memberships. Like, they've been taking a hot minute. Not just on my channel, but on pretty much everybody else's. It takes a minute for it to go out, but thank you very much for dropping that, dude. I'm sure somebody will get it and somebody will be very appreciative. Liminal says, I'm in for 5 packs, have to be involved in the first ever Rip and Ship from Dark Ecko Gaming. Well, thank you very much, Liminal Shift. Much love to you, bro. We're gonna get to those packs in just a minute. I want to start the stream out by doing a little bit of mail. Let's see what we got for the hitbox and maybe if any of my binder love came in. So we're gonna start with that. We'll do the orders that have already come in, and then we're gonna get down on this Chilling Reign booster box. You know, the same rules apply as most streams. We're gonna go through this. We're gonna do 6 rounds of pack battles. We're gonna give out some cards to some people. Also gonna hunt for some binder love. So, starting out today, I got some mail from Shrek's box. I'm honestly not 100% sure what they sent me. It's I know I've won a couple giveaways over there, but I'm not sure. Trainer Ryan, you actually don't need to add one. If you do !store, it's already command. I already got it set up. All right, but let's check out what Shrek's and Shiny sent me. Elite 4 hype. They're taking a little bit of break from YouTube at the moment, but they're going to be here tomorrow to check out my first ever Elite 4 box break, which, reminder to you guys, that's going on tomorrow, starting about 6:30, maybe 7 o'clock Central. Right now it's scheduled for 6:30. I'm not sure if Darkstar is going to be able to make it. He said he's still not feeling super well, so might be on my own tomorrow. So, but we'll see. Let's see what we got here. We got the Signed Energy. We got a Holographic Arcanine. Oh, that's right. It was the Dark Phantasma, their Elite 4 box. We got an Enamorous V. We got a first edition Jungle Mankey. Let's go. And we also got a Raticate from base set. Looking pretty clean. Both these cards looking fairly good. Now I remember these. All right, there we go. We're starting out with a little bit of love from the Elite 4 members. Nice to see. All right, next up, we got some cards. These should all be from TCG orders. TCG player orders, that is. So let's check them out. All right. check this. Okay, so there is some binder love in this one. There is some binder love. Dark Lord says, what's the Elite Four and how do we participate? Sorry, I must have missed that. So the Elite Four is myself, Shruxbox, Pokemon 10 LV, and the Nerd Realm. So every month we each do a free booster box giveaway, and basically all 36 packs go out to either members or subscribers of the channel. Tomorrow I'm going to be giving away an Astral Radiance booster box. 18 packs are reserved for members, and then 18 packs are up for grabs from anybody that's in the stream. So you do need to be here to win, but anybody that's a member, you got the 18 packs, and then we'll run a normal raffle. So even if you don't win in the members giveaway, you could still possibly get a pack in the normal raffle. All right, we got the Eternatus V, the gold from Shining Fates right there. That's not the binder love, that's hitbox love for you guys. But the binder love we do have is Acerola's Premonition from the Brilliant Stars Trainer Gallery, a card that has eluded me the entirety of Brilliant Stars. I am finally happy to fill in that slot in the full art trainer binder for sure. It's amazing how many times I pulled like the other trainer galleries, but Acerola did not want to come out to play. So let's go. That's awesome. Hopefully we can see some more. I want to see one of my Charizards. Hopefully one of my Charizards came in, whether it be the Celebrations one or wait, I guess Celebrations one is the only Charizard I was missing, apart from that full art that I showed off yesterday. So never mind. So maybe the Celebrations one made it in. We got a new follow over on Twitch. We got Yo Day Sunny. Yo Day Does Sunny. Appreciate you coming through, dude. How you doing tonight? Much love to you, bro. All right, let's see what we got in this. All right, this ain't too much, but we do have a bunch of EVV maxes from the Shining Fates ETBs. I think I bought like 6 or 7 of them for the hitbox. I know people like these cards, so we got a bunch to add to the hitbox because I'm running out of Shining Fates ETBs, honestly. So yo, we got Pokechit. What's up, Pokechit? How you doing tonight?
Hello there.
Says whoop whoop. All right, last piece of mail for the day. This one seems much heftier than the other ones. Yo Day Sunny says I need code cards. All right, my dude. So what you can do is you can hit me up on Discord or Instagram, and I can send you some code cards. But we recently decided to stop giving out code cards during the middle of the stream because it seemed like bots were grabbing them. But if you follow me on Instagram or send me a message on Discord, I can get you some code cards, no problem. All right, so we got a bunch of nice stuff here. All right, we do have my Charizard, as well as a lot of nice things for the hitbox in here, as well as some binder love that I also needed. Quite a bit of binder love. And he says, start the raffle. That is true. Thank you for reminding me, sir. I'm gonna try my best to be on top of things tonight. Might be a little bit stressed with existential. Let's freaking go. Dropping a membership. Becoming a DEG supporter. Thank you. Existential Crisis. Much love to you. Hope you're having a nice day, like I said. And let's get some cards for you guys. Let's go. Yo Deo, if you could please don't email, Discord or Instagram. Much easier that way. All right, this is a fat stack of cards. Colin's dad. Oh man. Colin's dad becoming a member. Let's freaking go. Pokeskater Dan renewing his membership. Let's go, you legends. Colin's dad, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Dropping that Much love to you, DEG supporter level. Pokeskater Dan, renewing it for the DEG legend level. Let's freaking go, guys. Much love to you guys. Much appreciation. You really don't know how much it helps it out. And I can't wait. I cannot wait to keep doing bigger and better giveaways for you guys. All these memberships, all the donos, everything like that goes right back into the channel, making everything better and bigger and more awesome. So let's freaking go. Trainer Ryan, you should be able to restream should be over there, though I don't know if Streamlabs is dropping the commands. So give me 1 second. I am on the wrong thing here. I guess maybe I need to find like a moderator on Twitch. Yodeo should be dropping the Discord link for you right now. I think if somebody drops the command on YouTube, it doesn't go through. Streamlabs doesn't show it in Twitch, unfortunately. So, all right. Let's see what we got here. We do have Binder Love, a lot of Binder Love in this package as well. Some nice stuff for the hitbox, like I was saying. So, starting out here, we got a couple things for the hitbox. We got a base set Hitmonchan that's going to be going in there. We got a Ditto, Bidoof Ditto Reverse. We got a Birthday Pikachu going in the hitbox. Giovanni Scheme Full Art Trainer from X and Y. Can't remember exactly what set that is, but that's some hitbox love right there. The Zekrom from Celebrations is going to be going up in there as well. And then right here, we got that Binder Love for Celebrations. The Charizard. Little bit miscut, but that's all right. I got a pretty decent deal on it, so I'm just happy to finally have this. Unfortunately, I couldn't pull it. Could not pull it, but it's still nice enough to add it to your collection. So let's go. One of these days, I will pull a base set art Charizard. One of these days. I don't know when, but it'll happen. Jerry says I stopped opening Celebrations after finally pulling that card. I know, right? I mean, that was what I was trying to do. Drain or Ryan, there's... Let's go. Trainer Ryan getting the membership gifted from UPB. That did take a while, dude. That took like 15 minutes. That's insane. But thank you again, Ultimate Pack Battles, for that membership dono. And congratulations to Trainer Ryan grabbing it. Let's freaking go. Finding Grandma tonight. All right. Now we also have some more stuff here. We have a shiny Guzzlord GX from Hidden Fates. I'm not 100% sure. I think I bought 2 of these. There might be one still on the way, so I think one's going to be going in the hitbox for you guys. But then we got some Binder Love right here from Evolving Skies. The Alt Art Golurk V. Jason Vu. Oh, wait. Yeah, Jason Vu. That's Jason Vu. Coming through with 5 gift subs on Twitch. Let's freaking go. Congratulations to, who do we got? That's very weird how it shows me who actually got the memberships on Twitch. We got Gengar Gang grabbing one. We got Revo. Pokeball Guy 97 grabbing a membership. Little Shadow X, and Asun 13 all grabbing memberships. And thank you, Jason Vu, for donating those. Much love to you. Appreciate you. Yoda's saying that the Discord link is invalid. Can anybody else confirm or deny that for me? Because it should be a link that's permanent. So, but hey, you know what? While I got you guys over there on Twitch, how do I? Day's winner. So UPB, while you're over there, why won't it let me make you a moderator? Hold on 1 second here, guys. I'm trying to make some mods over on... That's really weird. It's not letting me make anybody mod over there. That's really weird, dude. All right, well, I'll have to work on that later. Pokebro says, did you see that it changed my background? I did. All right, Yoda, that's fine. If nothing's working, then that's cool. Pokeshit is saying that it had to have expired. That is unfortunate. Anyway, yeah, so we got the Golurk V alt art. Picked this up as a single from TCG Player. We got a gold Rotom Dex from, I believe that's Sun and Moon Base. I think that's some Binder Love, but I think I have a second one coming for the hitbox. We do finally have the last alt art I need from Brilliant Stars, the Honchkrow V. Now I'm a little bit upset with that one. That one is really miscut. That is really off center. That should have included a picture on TCG Player, man. That really should have. But whatever. It's like a $10 card, not super terrible. So, but we do have a full art Jesse and James from Hidden Fates. That is some Binder Love. Never managed to pull one of these full arts. We got a Duraludon V alt art from Evolving Skies. Binder Love right there. Let's freaking go. Rugged Helmet. This one's for the hitbox for you guys. This one's from Chillin' Rain. Auntie says, has that guy that you bought the card for shown back up? He did like last Saturday or Monday or something. But I don't think I've seen him in the... I didn't see him yesterday. But who knows? He doesn't seem like he's going to end up sticking around anyway, so... King's Pokemon says, I love gold. I love gold. Existential says, that's why I'm not keen on TCG Player. I like seeing prices. Well, all I'm saying is that when I set up my account to be a seller on there, they said specifically that if the centering is this bad, if it's worse than like 70-30, which this is definitely worse than 70-30, that you're supposed to make a note of that and provide a picture of the card. So I don't know. Ken X, how's it going, my dude? What is up, brother? UPB says, I love that Haunch alt so much. Heck yeah, dude. JB says, bad review. Yeah, probably could, but I don't know if I want to be, I don't know if I want to be that much of a dick. Oh, see, Yoda says, wait, I got into the Discord. All right, let's go. All right, I'm sorry if I missed anybody coming into the chat. Hope everybody's doing well. We are going to hop into this Chilling Rain box in just a moment, but we do have a couple orders up for Rip and Ship already. First orders of the night, first orders ever. So much love to you guys that are participating in this. I really do appreciate it. Wow, we got even more coming through. All right, I'll tell you what, we're going to start with the 3 that came in before the stream. Then we'll do a couple rounds of the booster box and do some giveaways, and then we'll start in on the orders that have come in since then. All right, so first up we got Jerry B coming through with 2 of everything. He said, give me 1 and then another 1 of everything. All right, so 2 Astral, 2 Brilliant, 2 Fusion, and 2 Vivid. I definitely need to work on a better setup here. Yeah, I definitely need to find a way to have all this stuff like sitting next to me so I'm not like wheeling back and forth all night. All right, let's go, Jerry B. All right, Jerry, do you want your code cards or do you not want your code cards? You let me know. I guess it's up to you. I guess I can ask you guys if you want your code cards. If not, I can, if you do, I'll hold on to them. If not, you can tell me to give them out in the stream if you don't care, or if you want me to hold on to them and give them out another way. Vision Games says, Ecko with a shop now? Yep, let's go. All right, Jerry B, you got your first Brilliant Stars pack here. Let's go. Good luck to you. Good luck. Hopefully we can pull some heat for some people on the very first night here. right, he said give them out, so I guess some code cards are going out tonight, guys. So here you go. That is. Wait, what? We got a Fusion Strike code card in Brilliant Stars. Okay. All the cards are Brilliant Stars. That is really odd. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I don't think I've ever seen that kind of air before. All right. You got some fire energy here, Jerry. We got Clang, Oracle, Double Turbo, JT Pokemon's in the building. What's up, JT? UPB says airs never stop. I know, right? We got Chime Ecko, into Chime Ecko, into a non-hollow Wormadam. That is not the way to start it. Oh, you know what? I definitely turned off my air conditioning today, and now it is super hot in this room. All right, another pack of Brilliant. Good luck, my dude. Kaylee Foster's up in here. What's up, Kaylee? Another one. Wow, both of those have Fusion Strike code cards in. That's crazy. I wonder if the entire case is like that. That's gonna kind of hurt. Honestly, it's like people buy, you know, something that you get just for opening these packs. People want the code cards that come with the specific packs, and we're getting Fusion Strikes. So, UPB says my AC broke last night. Oh no. Yeah, I turned mine off because it was a pretty decent day outside, but I guess once I put on this hoodie. Okay. Wormadam's back to back. All right, come on. Let's see if Fusion Strike has Brilliant Stars code cards in it. Yeah, Existential says that exactly. Nope, these ones have Fusion Strike. All right, Psychic Energy here. Simisear, Crossseaver. Trainer Ryan says I have to have 2 ACs running just to cool down my living room because my downstairs neighbor like to have their heat blasting during the summer. What? Got a Simisage Reverse and a non-hollow Vikavolt. Come on, we could do better. We could do better. You're embarrassing me here. Fusion Strike and Brilliant Stars. Genesect packs gotta have the heat, right? King's Pokemon says, did those packs come from Vegas? Someone got a cooler in the mail today? Oh. Yeah, I bought them from Pokemon 10 LV, I guess. All right. We got Lopunny, Hariyama, Breloom, Skitty, Balinx, Choodle, Bullaby, Dewpider, Snorlax, and we got our first little hit. We got a Feraligatr holographic. Not bad. Well, guess not really that great either. All right, let's go. Vivid Voltage. Let's see the Chunky Chew. Come on, my dude. Zarude, the rude dude. King's Pokemon says, I kid, of course, nothing but love for 10 LV. Yeah, those dudes are all partying up in Vegas. Are they live right now? I thought they were supposed to be having live streams this weekend. I seen they posted pictures of like a ton of booster boxes, but I didn't see any stream scheduled. So we got reverse Alistair and we got a non-hollow Electros. Wow, these packs are starting out rough. Guess Jerry's cleaning out the hits for other people, or cleaning out the duds. I grabbed these at random, man. I grabbed them at random, I promise. Fresh out of the cases. All right, come on. Wow. Jerry B says doing my part. All right, after this pack, I really need to turn on the AC though. I'm dying. Galentine coming through with a $5 dono.
Stream.
Appreciate you, dude, saying support the stream. Much love to you, Galentine. Galentine, if you feel free, please feel free to drop your link. If you guys can check out Galentine, consider subscribing to his channel. Would be much appreciated. John the Ham says, teach me how to Dougie. We got a reverse Joltik into a non-hollow Yan Mega. Oh my. Oh my. Sorry, I got you, Jerry B. All cart Machamp right here. Well, first you whip, and then you nay-nay. Right? Go something like that. Ooh, King's Pokemon is calling Peaky. Alright. Let's hope so. I think we do have something back there. Alright, come on. Come on, hook it brother up here. We got Chatot, Psyduck, Drifloon, Sudowoodo, Magnemite, Reverse Hippowdon, and we got a Rainbow Gardenia's Vigor coming through. Let's freaking go. There we go. All right, it took a few packs, but we got to the fire. There we go. Congratulations, Jerry B. Get you a deck sleeve for that. There we go. Nice pull there. First. All right, last pack magic here too. Let's go. Yeah, I think that's one I still need as well, but it's all right. It's all right. I ain't done with Astro quite yet. I'm gonna be opening it up, so still got another booster box. It's probably gonna be sitting in there. All right, last pack magic for Jerry B. Good luck, dude. 2, 3, and 4. All right, let's get some energy here. We haven't done that tonight. Let's go with some fire. All right, come on. That means we got some good luck for the pack. Michael Scott says, I see that Zard hiding back there. Yes, indeed. Finally got it today. Can't wait to put that thing in my celebrations binder along with that Mewtwo and be done with this. We got a reverse Dark Patch and we got a non-hollow Regieleki for the last pack. Are you sure, Jerry B? Dude, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, dude. I already appreciate you like supporting the channel enough and already participating in the Ripper Ships, dude. You don't need to donate me the rainbow. Really. Come on, man. It's yours, dude. It's yours. Jerry B says it's all about supporting the community. All right. I mean, if you say so, I'll take it. But I don't know. Trade him for a hitbox pull. Well, I feel like I was gonna give him a hitbox pull anyway because he said trade all the other hits to the winner of the pack battle. Well, this is like the only hit. I mean, we got some reverses and stuff like that. But all right, we'll toss that into the first pack battle round. And yeah, Jerry B, do you want a hitbox pull? I'll give you a hitbox pull in exchange for that if you'd like. Or at the very least, I was gonna give you one way or another because I feel like there was not enough fire in those packs for you. I want people to feel like they're getting wins here. It says not unless I win a pack battle. All right. Wow, Jerry B, absolute legend. Can we get some fire in the chat for Jerry B? Like, dude's freaking awesome, man. He's out here supporting everybody in the community. Absolutely amazing guy. Let's freaking go, guys. And you know what? Let me just double check because sometimes I do forget things. I don't think I've ever pulled that card before, but let me just check it before I say that you can give it to me. All right. I do not. All right, well, I guess thank you very much, Jerry B. I appreciate you, dude. And you know what? He said he doesn't want a hitbox pull unless he wins the pack battle. So all right. Do you not want any of your reverses and hollows or anything like that? I mean, I'll put this in the bag. You already paid shipping, so how about I put these in your bag? I'm sure you probably don't need most of them. Maybe the reverses, and that way I know that you already paid shipping and whatnot. That way you don't have to pay it again. Let me write that down. I'm good. I meant to say that before you open them, but my son distracted me. All right. Well, I got you, dude. But I got you down. So next time you order, if you order, you're already good. All right. Next order up, we got Liminal Shift. Coming through with. Got 1 Fusion Strike, 2 Astro, and 2 Vivid. Sky IG says, you do rip and chips now. I just decided to try it out. I just got all the stuff in today, so I don't know. I thought it'd be fun. So. All right, Liminal Shift is coming through with 2 Vivid, 2 Astro, and a Fusion Strike. Good luck. We're gonna start with the Fusion Strike. It says, woo, let's get it. Let's get it indeed. Full ton packy here for you. And yeah, guys. Oh, you know what? Liminal, I might owe you a code card. Do you want your code cards? I probably should add that as a thing on the form, on the thing to tell me whether or not people want code cards. Go ahead and give them out. All right. Appreciate you, boss. Yo, we got Ann McGregor in the chat. What's up, Ann? All right, Vivid or Fusion Strike is what we're starting out with here. We got a Sydney. Yo, you got the Battle VIP pass. I'll toss that in for you. Hulu, Pancham, Garamaka, Indeedee, Growlithe, Reverse Cross Switcher, and a non-hollow Selgor coming through. I am definitely going to need to invest in a bigger desk here. All right, Astro Radiance. Auntie says, I've been a mod. Yeah, he has been a mod for a hot minute. Limo says that was a single strike pack. Yeah, but it's still striking out, unfortunately. Maybe Astro Radiance has something in store for you. We got a Magneton, 8 Jawbog, Togetic, Hoots, Rikita. Darkstar says the only McDonald's card I need still is the Pikachu. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot that we got a couple packs of McDonald's that I still need to open. We got a Basky Legion and we got a Weird Ear Hollow coming through. And you know what? I forgot to turn on my air conditioner. I'm like, why am I still sweating? Why is it still so hot in here? And I was like, oh yeah, didn't do that. Mode on. Yeah, it is 80 degrees in my house. 80 degrees in my house. Poke Crusader says I stream in a storage unit on a plastic table. I mean, yeah, but see, I'm also lazy, so I haven't like put away any of my cards from like the past few days. So like my desk is like, I ain't got no space. No space. All right, come on, Liminal. Let's go get some AC. My packs can wait. I got you. I can turn it on from my phone. We got them smart thermostats. Now my name is Anti-Mod. All right, we got some Steel Energy, Gutsy Pickaxe, Zissou, Hurlia, Quillfish, Scyther, Togepi. And yeah, guys, after we finish up the next order here, we got a Flapple Trainer Gallery for you. Do we got a double bubble? We do not. We have a Avalugg non-hollow, but we do have the Flapple. Let's go. Flapple the apple. Pokechit says no, a fish. But yeah, after we finish up the next order, we're gonna jump into this booster box. So if you've not yet, hit !raffle if you'd like to get in. Let's see what Vivid Voltage has in store now for Mr. Liminal. You don't have that one? That's some Bonder Love. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Trainer Ryan says it's like just literally a table. Y'all making me feel like I don't know what to do here. I do need a new desk though. This desk has been in use. Honestly, I can't even remember where I got this desk from. I think we got it from my wife's parents. And it's really not much more wide than what you see in the background here. Like, it's really not that much bigger. So I guess Crusaders, you know, you say you stream on a plastic table, but you know, I've seen some big plastic tables. We got Shuppet the Puppet, Paraseed, Reverse Beauty, and we got Barraskewda, non-holographic. All right, come on, Pikachu pack for the Pikachu. Yoda says I'll be online for like 2 to 3 more hours. If it's okay if you can't set the codes before then though. Yoda, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until after the stream, my dude. But I will get you some code cards. I promise you that. You'll get code cards. All right, let's go. We got a hit here from Vivid. You know, I should probably ask you guys too if you guys want the pack tricks done or not. That might save a little bit of time. He says Daddy Ecko. That's Mr. Ecko to you, Auntie, all right? There's only one person that can call me daddy, and that's you, PB. All right? We got a Dreadnought reverse, and we got a Whale Lord Hollow behind it. So that is, it's at least a reverse hollow rare there. All right, so you're walking away with a Flapple Trainer Gallery and a few hollows there. Let's go, Liminal. Glad we could at least get you a little bit of Binder Love. Let me bag these up for you. All right. And then the next order, we got Jason Vu coming through. Like how that rhymed. I'm a poet, and I kind of already know it. All right, Jason Vu's coming through with 5 Astral and 5 Brilliant Stars. All right. Oh. Whew. Starting to cool down in here. All right, Jason Vu. Let's see if we can get you some heat. All right, and I guess I'll ask Jason Vu, would you like the pack tricks done on your packs, and would you like your code cards? Poker Crusader says it's a decent sized plastic table for sure. I guess you're right. I'll tell you what, you know what I'll do? I don't know if I want to spoil if people got hits or not, because I was gonna say if it's a hit pack, then we'll do the pack trick, and if it's not, then we'll go through it. But I guess that kind of spoils it. I don't know. Let me know your guys' thoughts on that. All right, so Jason Vu, I'm not seeing it in the chat right now, so for now I'm gonna hold on to your code cards. Colin's dad says, is that my order? This is Jason Vu's order. All right, first pack of Brilliant Stars. Good luck, dude. We got Fighting Energy, Freshwater Set, Starmie. Unless Colin's dad is Jason Vu. And Jason Vu goes by a lot of different names. King says, do it the way 10LV does. He just goes through right off the bat, right? He doesn't do the pack trick at all, right? Got Duskull and Clean Clang. All right, another pack. Again, guys, thank you for bearing with me as I figure out all the logistics of this and everything like that, so. Colin says it's Jason, but not Vu. All right, then no, this is not your order. Dark Lloyd's calling for the pack trick. Dark Lloyd wants the pack trick. All right, just for you, Dark Lloyd. Just for you. We got a V-star marker. Auntie says the raffle was pointless to start early. You're the one that told me to start it, Auntie. You are the one that told me to start it. Oh no, Duskull devolved. Got the Corfish, Magmar, Spirit Tomb, Reverse Blunder Policy, and we got a Shaman V-Star coming through. Let's go. Nancy says, I didn't know we'd be doing rips until my eyes bleed. I guess you're right. I guess it has already been almost an hour. Jeez. All right. Then we gotta speed this up then. Colin's dad says, okay, I ordered this same thing then. 5? Wow. All right. All right. We'll do it like the 10LV style then. Good luck. We got Shinx, Impidimp, Reverse Hunting Gloves, and a Hollow Lucario. Not much else there. Go guys, let's go. And then in a little while too, whenever I go to take my break, I'll show the trailer again for those that did not catch it at the beginning of the stream. King's Pokemon says, with your popularity and growth, I think you'll be doing a lot of rip and ships. Wow. thanks for the confidence, my dude. All right, we got Chimecho into Chimchar into Minchino, the homie. We got a Corphish and a Barrel Hollow behind that. It says, I'm like your schedule maintenance, making things go as planned. I mean, by all means, feel free to keep me on track here. I guess that's something I wasn't accounting for. I really didn't, I don't know. I didn't think everybody was going to come through immediately with a bunch of orders. I thought maybe at most we get like a couple tonight. And yeah, apparently everybody wants some. So we're gonna get through everybody's tonight, even if I gotta go late. It's not a problem. Maybe we're back to the 6-hour streams again. Wow. All right, Jason Vu, you're on a roll here. Got another black border card. All right, last pack magic, brilliant. Like I said, it's also a hit pack, so we're gonna slow roll it. Let's see if we got something here. Fighting energy, blunder policy, Luxio. Hitmontop. King's Pokemon says, nah, for real, I found you less than 3 months ago and you had just hit 500. Boom. Maybe devote Fridays to only ripping ships. Yeah, or maybe it could be the Mondays that I'm not doing Mystery Mondays. We got a VMAX. We got Kingler VMAX coming through for the last pack magic for Mr. Jason Vu. All right, not bad, not bad. Jason Vu apparently found the heat. All right, Astro Radiance time. Who's gonna be the first to pull an Alt Art Machamp? Is it gonna happen tonight? Is it gonna happen tomorrow? It's gonna happen at some point. I'm racing you guys pretty much. Galentine says, I've been lurking. Yeah, Diamond says, I gon' learn today. What you learning, Diamond? Ooh, we got the Yeezys. Golduck, Duat, Quillfish, Oshawott. King's Pokemon says, I know DPM streams Mondays though. That is true, but the chances of getting another DPM raid, probably pretty slim to none, but I mean, it's what ifs. I mean, the nice thing is we don't really conflict with each other either way. So he usually is getting done shortly after I'm starting up. I'll look at the message before that. Let's see, oh, the devoting Fridays or Mondays are good. I noticed that Monday afternoon spot. Yeah, okay, so the problem is I can't really, I work. I have to be on call until 5 p.m. Central. So I'm not even technically on call. I'm literally just working. Supposed to be. So I can't start up a stream and then possibly have to dip out. So uh-oh. Hello. What's going on, Scott? Apparently Pokechit has some fighting words with you. We got a pretty dinged up Quillfish right here. Pokechit, don't take your anger out on these Quillfish when they haven't even come out of the pack yet, all right? Motto knocked out. I'm doing the pack trick again, even though I couldn't be. We got Scyther, Growlithe, Wait and See Turbo, and we got a Bastiodon Hollow behind it. Diamond says, I wish I could stream Saturday instead, but everyone streams Saturdays. I guess there's kind of a niche for like late night Saturdays, Diamond. There's only a couple people that are streaming by time I finish. And then they usually don't go too much longer than I do. So Jerry B says hashtag supposed to be working. The kid has beef. All right, no Patrick, no Patrick. Nope. No Patrick, only SpongeBob here. All right, we got the Psyduck, Pedalil, Stantler Stampede, skipping cards into the Registeel reverse, and a holographic Miltank behind that. Not too bad. One of the better holos in the set. It's the little chit. It's the little chit. Ivan says, yeah, but that's late and I'd be loopy and no one would watch. I mean, people might pay extra to watch somebody be super loopy and open up Pokemon cards. Scott says, gotta go anyways. Sorry. All good, Scott. Thanks for stopping by, though. Appreciate you, dude. We got Scott Van. You know what? We're just gonna call you Scott Van. You can tell me how to pronounce that last name. I'm probably still gonna get it wrong, but what's going on, my dude? Says, love your videos. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. All right. Come on, Jason Vu. I think we got some Peaky back there. Unless it's false Peaky again. Come on, Magnemite. Reverse trekking shoes. There you go. That's a hit right there. And we got a Lucario V. Let's go. Is that the first V hit we've had for people? That's kind of crazy. Miltank the fighting cow. Yeah, make sure you say cow. Don't call it a pig. Do not call it a pig, or else Shinkachu is gonna jump up in here and he's gonna start fighting everybody. All right. All right. Last pack magic. The fighting. There goes Pokey shit. Miltanks from Kung Pao. Oh man. I ain't seen that movie in a hot minute, man. Oh, wait. Yeah, if he wants that code card, I owe him a code card. All right, come on. Jason Vu, last pack magic. We got Humpty Dumpty, Combi, Chattatot, Psyduck, reverse holo rare Bastiodon, and a non-holo Registeel. All right, overall, not too bad. Some more hits in there. We got Pokey DJ in the building. What's up, Pokey DJ? How you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. It's Friday. We chilling. Apparently people have been itching to buy packs. All right, let me get these in a bag for Mr. Jason Vu. Let's recap this. So you got the trekking shoes and the Lucario right there. Miltank holo, Bastiodon holo. Kingler VMAX, Barrow holo, Lucario holo, Shaman V-Star, and got to sleep these two up. All right, we're hopping into the Chilling Reign booster box. Here's your last chance to get into the first 2 rounds, guys. Hit exclamation mark raffle, and if you've placed an order since the stream started, we will get to you after we do the 2 rounds of the battles here, all right? I also need to invest in some team bags because I'm using like Ziploc bags at the moment. I guess they're pretty much the same thing, but I want to send them out in team bags. All right. Chili Pain. Don't have my knife on me. It ain't one thing, it's another. We got Queen Kalia in the building, and Foreign, what's up, dude? Foreign, I think I seen you come in earlier. Not bad if I didn't give you a shout out. We got Ari in the chat, what's up? King's Pokemon saying, hey DJ, that's my DJ. All right, what do you guys think we're gonna get out of this booster box tonight? You know what, I'm gonna put up a poll. What are we pulling from Chili Pain? Oh, might help if I started the poll. Chili Pain, do alt art, do gold, or we do rainbow. Gary B's calling an alt art Galarium bird. Hope CJ is calling the alt art Blaziken. All right, all right. 4 and 5. We're gonna pick out 6-pack battlers here. How it works on the channel, if you guys are new to the streams, is we're gonna pick out 6 people using Streamlabs. Streamlabs chooses. I do not. You're gonna get assigned a pack. If you get the best hit in out of these 6 packs, you're gonna get some hits from the hitbox. The hitbox just recently got revamped. There's nothing but V's or better in there. There are full arts, there are golds, there are rainbows, there's some nice stuff in there. So if you win the pack battle, you are gonna get that, and that's how we run it. So we're gonna do 6 total rounds out of that booster box, and we're gonna fill in the rest of the time with orders. King's Pokemon says, I want the alt Articuno, bought the Flart last night. Well, let's go. Man, I think Chilling Rain is a slept on set, dude. I think the alt arts in it look absolutely amazing. I can't believe like it was under $90 to buy a booster box for the longest time. Like I feel like Chilling Rain is gonna go up in value. Once it's really out of print, I think people are gonna start to realize how much nice stuff's in the set. All right, we're gonna pick out our first 6 winners. Good luck, everybody. First up, we got Galentine, YouTube. Let's go. King's Pokemon says basically it's pre-trainer gallery. Yeah. I mean, that is the unfortunate thing, is that you really can't get hits in the reverse slot. But you know, again, the big pulls, if you get the big pulls, which is tough, I'd say they're worth it. So DJ says Ash Radiance is super slept on too. I wouldn't necessarily call Chilling or Ash Radiance slept on, but I do think it's maybe a little bit undervalued. But I think that's mostly because they have printed so much of it. They really stepped up their print game going into Ash Radiance, so I think that's probably more of the factor there. All right, so we just had Ari, and next up we got Liminal Shift. Coach just says, I love Chilling Rain. Yeah, dude, Chilling Rain, Battle Styles. I mean, Battle Styles has not been kind to me. I'll say that. It's not been kind to me, but I don't hate on the set. I mean, you got Sleepy T-Tar in there. I love the Urshifu alt arts, both the regulars and the VMAXs. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just the pull rates that drive people away, I guess. Pokey Chit, speaking of, you are in, brudda. Liminal says, I'm here. Thank you very much. All right, we're gonna rapid fire off these next 2 names. So if you get picked, make sure you say something in the chat. We got King's Pokemon Empire and Pokey CJ. Let's go. All right, guys. Make sure you just give me a what's up in the chat, and we're gonna kick this battle off. Looks like King's Pokemon Empire needs a new card. Does look like that indeed. And Pokey CJ, you have covered. Where's our tower guard? Get to the tower. Oh yeah, the Osmond. Where is Osmond? He is the tower guard. That's totally right. Do it now. Get to the tower. Kings. I'm sure Osmond will be here at some point. He does not like to leave the tower undefended for too long. All right, let me make sure our battlers are here. Galentine's here. Ari is here, says, woo, I'm here. Liminal's here. Pokechit is here. He says Golden Snorlax. Yo, let's go. Golden Snorlax would be dope. All right, we are missing King's Pokemon Empire. Kings or Queens, if you could inform your better half that he is needed at the tower. Get to the tower now. He must be at another tower. What is this like? It's like Assassin's Creed. You just there's towers all over the place. Haunter says, sorry, I've been so quiet lately and lurking, been addicted to this Pokemon ROM hack. All good, Haunter, all good. I appreciate my lurkers. I know you guys are out there. Much love to you guys. You're still here. You're still having some fun, enjoying the stream and everything like that. So ain't no problem. All right, King's Pokemon Empire, my dude. John the Ham says my internet crashed. What did I miss? We got a couple polls for Liminal and Jason Vu. Nothing too crazy. Jerry B being the legend that he is, donating me that Rainbow Gardenia's vigor. Again, absolutely not necessary, Jerry B, but dude, so much love to you. Jerry B's come in, like I said, and absolutely just been supporting everybody in the community. So Trainer Ryan says every channel has a tower. Every channel does have it. Nancy says, but normal 2022 quarter with a small misprint. Oh yeah. I've also seen there's a misprint for pennies too, right? Lincoln's Ear or whatever. I've seen somebody talking about it. Like Lincoln's Ear apparently has like it's shifted, so it's on there twice or something like that. And apparently, like if you find one of those pennies, you can get like 20 bucks for it. So be on the lookout for that if you guys still actually deal with quarters and change and actual money. All right, King's Pokemon Empire is here. All right, he came in just in time. I'm gonna resume the entries, so feel free to hop back in. This is still the same raffle, so if you've already entered, you do not need to enter again, but anybody just coming into the stream, feel free to check and get in there. It's called a double stamp. Okay. Not super familiar with that. I've not really collected coins. The most coin collection I've done was back when they were doing like the whole every state has a quarter thing forever ago. What was that? That's got to be like around the year 2000 or something, right? Dark Lloyd says coins, that's so 1990. Dude, you're all good, Kings. You made it. You made it. Didn't even set you a time limit. Popped in before that. All right, we got Ghastly, Coughing. Good luck, Galentine. Let's see if you got some heat in your pack. Porygon, Jerry B says it's been a hot minute. We got a reverse holo rare with the Hatterene, and we got the Seviper, the scary snake, coming through for Galentine. All right, so Hatterene's gonna be in the lead for now. No first pack magic. I guess a little bit of first pack magic with a reverse holo rare. King's Pokemon says, I think the state quarters ended in 06. I think my grandpa ended up collecting them all. I know, because they had like those sleeves, right? You like the book you could store every single one in. I'll have to check, because I think he managed to get them all. Trainer Ryan says, I think Ghastly is an Arceus fart. Wow. You gonna do Ghastly like that, bro? All right, good luck, Ari. You are up next. We got a Fighting Energy, Welcoming Lantern, Laron, Eoni, Buffin, Snorunt, Brookie, Inkay, smashing on that food. We got Mareep the Sheep, and we got a non-holo Gallade behind it. Chili Pain so far. All right, I feel like Galentine's probably in the lead right now with the Hatterene. I guess I forgot to mention we're not doing golf rules this week, by the way. I know last time we opened up Chilling Pain, we did the worst hit out of 6 packs wins, but we're not doing that. We're going for the best hits today, all right? All right, Liminal Shift. Let's see. Can you kick it off with the first hit of the box? 18 cents for Mareep reverse. I think I missed the Hatterene. 21 cents. Got it. All right, so Galentine is in the lead. But let's see if Liminal's going to take it. We got a Steel Energy. Ladian. Welcoming Lantern. Trainer Ryan says it's an honor to be in Arceus Fart. It makes it a pseudo legendary. I guess kind of true. True. We got Yamask, and we do have our first little hit of the box. We have a holographic Cresselia or Liminal Shift. Do you snipe the reverse Hatterene with that, or is Galentine still taking it for now? US will eventually release Pokemon quarters. I'm surprised they haven't. Though, I guess Pokemon's kind of like a, you know, it's a Japanese-based company. So I don't know if they do that. They'd probably pick like an American brand. Like a straight up American brand. You're gonna get like Chevy quarters or something like that. All right, Liminal does snipe it. 48 cents. 48 cents indeed. All right, Pokechit, your pack is next. Come on, let's see some fire. Jerry B says, I once had someone pay me the $5 they owed me with a roll of 1920 dimes. 1920. So were the dimes worth more than a dime a piece? Like, did you actually make money on that? Or did he like pay you the equivalent of what they were worth? Because that's pretty interesting. I remember a few times when I was a kid. Ooh, we got a reverse Rillaboom. All right, that might be some binder love for the master set. We got a Sawsbuck non-hollow. A lot more. Oh, so they were still silver back then, huh? That's crazy. Wow. I don't know, Pokechit. Don't count yourself out just yet. This reverse Rillaboom might be worth something. Worth something in my heart if it's binder love, that's for sure. All right, and we got King's Pokemon Empire coming up with the next one. 30 cents for the reverse Rillaboom. All right, so not quite there. Not quite there, Pokechip, but that was actually not too bad for a reverse holo rare, in all honesty. Says that it's priceless. That is true. Unfortunately, priceless. Priceless isn't any good in a battle where you're looking to have the best price. All right, King's Pokemon. Let's go. Let's see our first banger. We got Lucky Energy, Galarian Chestplate, Cybold, Diglett. Actually, I think I bought one of the full art Cybolds. I don't know if it's the rainbow one or the full art one, but I think I bought it as a single. We got reverse Lucky Energy. And we have our first hit here. We got a Blaziken VMAX. Not the alt art one, but it's a step in the right direction there. Blaziken VMAX coming through for Kings, and I'm pretty sure that's going to take the lead. You know what? I need a deck sleeve for that one. King says, LFG, we're finding grandma indeed. JT says, I've been trying to pull this store up forever. Oh god, are you guys crashing my Square site? Are you guys crashing my website on its debut? Good thing I'm not the one that actually coded it. I mean, they did all the designing pretty much. I just had to stick items on it. As long as I didn't code something that's crashing, then whatever. Pokey CJ. All right, so Kings is in the lead. I don't know with how much though. Unless I missed Liminal. Unless Liminal was super fast with it. Was not. $1.93. There he is. All right, so we're looking to beat $1.93 here, Pokey CJ. Good luck, dude. We got some Leaf Energy. Where's my Grass Energy gang at? We got them Crushing Gloves. Whirlipede. Peonia. Or Peonia, whatever. I don't know. Some of you guys probably like the first way better. We got Mareep. Reverse Shuppet the Puppet, and we got a Golurk non-holo for Pokey CJ. So King's Pokemon Empire is taking it home with the Blaziken VMAX. Let's go, dude. Congratulations on the first pack battle win of the evening. Binder Love, I'm gonna put somewhere. Katarine, get out the way. All right, Kings, let me know where you would like your hitbox pulls from, my dude. And on top of that, courtesy of Jerry B, you're also getting the Feraligatr. Not Feraligator, Feraligatr, because they ran out of letters. If you guys don't remember, back in the day, Pokemon names could only be so long. So they had to axe the O. All right, King says, give me some randos, sir. All right, good luck then, dude. See if we can get you some fire. Jimmy Pokemon. That's a new name in the chat. What's up, Jimmy Pokemon? How you doing tonight? All right, one more pull for Mr. Kings. Ooh, not a set sleeve. All right, let's see what you got here, Kings. Hey, we got a Rainbow Kindler. Let's go. Get some rainbow for you, my dude. We got a Toxel promo from Fusion Strike, or one of the two, and we got a Nidoking break. Yo, some very nice pulls there for you, Mr. King's Pokemon Empire. Let's freaking go. You got a break card, you got a Toxel Cosmos Hollow, and you got the Rainbow Kindler. And you know what? Again, don't forget about the Feraligatr. So congratulations, Kings. Let's freaking go. I don't have a spot to put people's stuff either. Oh my God, what is going on? All right, that should be good. All right, guys. Anybody new just coming in, make sure you hit that exclamation mark raffle. We about to get down on another round. I'll give you guys one more minute here. When I see 8:22 on the clock, we're gonna draw our next 6 contestants on the TCG Player Price is Right. All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to find an area to put all these cards. I feel like I already have a stack of cards that I like open up in a night. We're not even halfway there. These are all Chilling Raincoat cards. These are mine. We got a Blaziken and a Cresselia. So only 2 hits out of the first 6 packs, but that's all right. We're just starting to warm up here. We got to get through the chilly pain so we can get the Binder Love gains. John Ham says, my cold streak ends tonight. I feel lucky. Let's go. Well, I'm sending you my luck, John the Ham. I don't know how much I got left, but you can have whatever I got, all right? Darkstar says names only had 10 spaces up until Gen 4, and then they bumped it up to 12 spaces for names. Yeah, see, that's funny though, because Feraligatr is always going to be stuck like that. They're not going to go back and update his name, so he's forever going to be misspelled, so... All right, good luck, guys. We're picking our next 6 winners. First up, we got Diamond Rain Gaming. The DRG. You know what? We're going to rapid fire these. All right? Get ready. Next 5 people, you're getting picked right now. Next up, we got Scott Sanic. Though I think he just said he had to go. We got Queen Kalia. We got Wolf Lady Pokemon. It's 4. We got Dark Lloyd. And last but not least, we got Trainer Ryan coming through. Oh, Jason Vu, did you not make it in? Jason Vu, no! All right, so Scott, I think Scott had to go, but Queen Kalia should be here. Dark Lloyd. Auntie says my grandmother has like 3 boxes of $1 coins. Yo, man, I have not seen those in a hot minute either. I used to have some. Actually, I got some $2 bills. Any of you guys got some $2 bills out there? Queen Kalia, Wolf Lady. And last one. Trainer Ryan. Pity $1 coins. All right. So I think Scott is gone, so we're gonna redraw for Scott. We got PokePro 34. PokePro, are you still with us, my dude? Let me know. All right, so DRG is leading us off. Then we had Queen Kalia, Wolf Lady Pokemon, Dark Lloyd, and then Trainer Ryan, and then PokePro if he is here. Hopefully he is. No, yesterday he was saying something like he got banned from YouTube or something. Michael Scott says, I got two $2 bills, 76 star notes, sequential numbers. That's what's up. I think I heard like you can get like $2 bills at like county fairs or something like that. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but like my grandma, like every year for my birthday, like the past like 5 years, my grandma's giving me like a $2 bill. So I got like a bunch. Dark Lloyd says, what's the deal with that Zard? That Zard is some binder love. It's a TCG player single pickup that finally came in today. So, all right, PokePro, I'm gonna give you one more minute. When I see 8:27 on the clock, we're gonna redraw for you as well. In the meantime, Jason Vu, feel free to hop in. I just opened it up, so we only do have one spot to give away if PokePro's not here. Why did it close? Oh, because the raffle was ending. Wow, I must have closed it like 1 second before it was supposed to end. What did I pay? That's a good question. 63 bucks with shipping included. Actually, I don't know why I'm trashing that. I need that receipt. All right, PokePro, come on, dude. Scott Wiley, what's up?
Hello there.
Chevy Girl as well. What's going on? Y'all trying to get into the raffle real quick. 63 bucks is good, UPB. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good deal. Again, I mean, it's a tad bit off center. I feel like it looks worse on camera than it does IRL, but I mean, outside that, looks pretty nice. And I mean, and they sent it in one of these magnetic cases. Like, props for that, at the very least. Boyo Chan's in the building as well. What's up? JT says business expense. You know it, dude. You know it. I mean, to be fair though, there's also a lot of stuff on the receipt that I bought for the hitbox as well. So like for giveaways and hitboxes and all that stuff. So the Charizard was just one pickup of some binder love. No, I mean, right? My business is collecting cards, so technically it is. I just have to tell the IRS, I'm like, yo, dude, everybody on my stream wanted to see a fire binder. So I had to buy $10,000 worth of cards, you know? I had to. All right, PokePro's not here. We're redrawing. We got, yo, Boyo Chan sneaking in at the last minute and getting right down into the battle. Boyo Chan, let's go. It's like you need a card, sir. I mean, JT, I'm definitely going to try. I mean, I'm definitely afraid of doing taxes this year, though. So not only did I still work as a contractor for the first 3 months of this year, but I also started doing this YouTube stuff, which I don't even know where all my finance, like, I hopefully got all my receipts. Some of them are still digital, so I need to print them out. Man, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. So, all right, Boyo-chan, I know you're here. Said yeet everybody. All right, he's here. All right. So we're gonna complete this, and we are gonna start up the next one, but we are gonna get back to a couple rip and ship orders in the meantime after this pack battle. So good luck. The raffle is started. Everybody else was here. Good luck, good luck. Diamond Rain, you are up first. JT says, I honestly would if I were you. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try, but you know. Uh-oh, John the Ham says IRS has added to the chat. Is that you? Are you the IRS? Is that your new job? John Ham, you're hunting down all the Poketubers? Yo, we got the collector dudes in chat. What's up, my dude?
Hello there.
Literally. Diamond Rain Gaming, good luck. We got Drizzile, Peony, Caitlin, Gasly, Hubfu, Hatena, Little Crying Sobble, Happy Little Bone Sweet into the Deerling reverse into a non-holographic Aggron. All right, Diamond, you're in the lead with the Deerling. Queen Kalia, you're up next. Good luck. Collector Dude says, hey man, at work or at home with the Rona. Good thing I fixed that. Wouldn't want to be at work with the Rona. That would not be good. Just saying hi before I pass back out though. Well, I appreciate you coming through, Collector Dudes. Thank you. And Scott Wadley, the legend, coming through with a $1.99 super chat saying, yo, what's up, Dark Ecko buddy? What is up to you, Scott Wadley? You and Claire, how are you guys doing tonight? Appreciate you guys coming through to the stream and hanging out with me, getting in on the pack battles and fun. Hope you guys had a great week, and let's go. Hopefully we can get you into the pack battles, get you some cards. All right, but right now we got Queen Kalia stepping up. I feel like we've had a lot of fighting energies from these packs so far. We got Path to the Peak, Impact Energy, Sweet Honey, Deerling, Neasel the Weasel, Farfetch'd, Furfrou, Venipede, Cobalion, reverse into a Galarian Slowking V. Pokechip, I just seen you pull this man in a short today. This guy, he follows me wherever I go. Will somebody please escort Slowking V off the premises? Queen Kalia, you're in the lead. 93 cents for the Slowking V. Wolf Lady Pokemon, you're up next. Pokeskater Dan's in the building. What's up, Pokeskater Dan? Fish Eyes 27 as well. What's going on, dude? Better than penny battles. I mean, that is true, Diamond, but he doesn't even break $1, so technically, in my eyes, it's still a penny battle. Yo, we got Daisy Empire Queen in here as well. How are you doing tonight, Daisy? Thanks for swinging through to the stream. We got Hatena, Rockruff, Shuppet, RJ Fernandez as well. What's up, my dude? Not sure if I gave you a shout out, but thanks for being here. We got a reverse Frostlass, another reverse holo rare, but a non-holo rare behind that with the Zeb Strikeout. Sorry about that, Wolf Lady. But maybe Dark Lloyd can avenge you. Maybe Dark Lloyd can avenge you. Daisy says, pretty good, just chilling. Well, that's good to hear. Queen Orion says, wish they would have made the shell Pokemon that wasn't supposed to be Shelter. Oh, you mean like the Pokemon that, that Slowpoke gets attached to him to evolve? Yeah. That would have actually been kind of cool if they would have made that into its own Pokemon instead of a Shelter. Nepcrew72, what's up, my dude? Any crazy pulls yet? About the best thing we've had so far was out of Jerry Brunson's pack with the Rainbow Gardenia's Vigor. It was actually a rip and ship, and then he told me to just have it, so that legend. But maybe right here? Ooh, we got a regular hollow Tapu Fini. For Dark Lloyd, I think Queen Kalia's gonna hold on to it. 24 cents for the reverse Frostlass. Well, thank you for letting me know. Diamond's not fixing that one either. 25 cents, a whole quarter for the Tapu Fini. Honestly, not too bad. Honestly, not too bad. It's really weird how some of these hollows, at least a quarter. Like, oh, yo, we got something here, dude. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie. That looks like something. That looks like something. Trainer Ryan. Good luck, dude. I'm not super familiar what Peaky of VMAX alt arts look like, but it kind of looked like a different border. We got Agatha. We do have an alt art VMAX. We got the Shadow Rider Calyrex. Let's go. Let's freaking go, baby. Yo, we just pulled this in the app last night. We pulled this in the app last night, dude. What? What are the chances? Let's freaking go, dude. Trainer Ryan coming through with that VMAX alt art pull. It was foreshadowed. Yeah, I think somebody actually did call it, dude. Wait, Ryan actually called it? Let's see. Or did he call it last night? Were you talking about last night he called it? $47.26 for the Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX alt art. Let's freaking go, dude. You called that, or you called it earlier. All right. Yo, Trainer Ryan, dude. Let's go. There's been a couple people that have called some cards. Michael Scott called that Umbreon full art from Fates Collide. You're calling the VMAX alt art here. Oh, when we asked what the box would have. All right, I must have missed that then. But whoever voted for alt art, you were correct. You were correct. All right, and it looks actually pretty fairly clean, dude. Centering looks pretty on point. Yeah, so what I was seeing, I think, was right here, this little bit of silver and black. And I was like, I feel like regular VMAXs don't look like that. So, how's the back looking? Yo, that centering actually a little bit more obvious on the back, that this side is a little bit thicker, but outside that, the centering really isn't that bad. Top to bottom looks fairly good. Ooh, it's a little bit diagonal cut though. A little bit. But that is some binder love. I do not have this card yet. That is super awesome. Thank you very much for pulling that for me, Mr. Trainer Ryan. And that is a way to get dethroned, Queen Kalia. I'm sorry. Trainer Ryan's got it. It is no longer chilling pain. We've moved on to them chilling gains, folks. Let's freaking go. All right, Boyo-chan, it's gonna be an uphill comeback here if you can manage to pull it off. There's only a few cards in the set that's better than that. So good luck. Let's see that Snorlax snipe. Dude, that would be insane. That would be insane. Alright, boyo. We got some grass energy. We got Flappy. Heron's Conviction. We got the grass energy and the weeding gloves in one pack. Only 3 cards that's better. So what? The Snorlax, the alt art Moltres, In the Blaziken, right? Sneasel into Thick Thighs Serena. Fortunately, not gonna do it for you, Boyo-chan, but you are taking home a decent little consolation prize with the Thick Thighs. Skater Dan saying, I like gold. I love gold. All right, Trainer Ryan, epic pull there, dude. Let's see if we can match that out of the hitbox for you. Let me know where you want your pulls from, Mr. Ryan. I gotta make space for that card up there. Serena's the new Jinx. You want all from the back? All right. All right. Let's see if Dark Star shuffling pays off for you. We got 1, 2, and we got 3. All right, good luck, Ryan. First up, we got a Galarian Obstagoon from the Astral Radiance Trainer Gallery for you. We got an Entei V from Brilliant Stars. And we got the Gradient Greninja coming through from Astral Radiance as well. 3 pretty decent pulls right there, dude. That Entei is actually pretty good for the game, and I love that Galarian Obstagoon. Plus that Radiant Greninja. Best Radiant in the set. Congratulations, dude. I cannot wait for the Radiant Alakazam that's gonna be coming in Silver Tempest, dude. That thing looks awesome. Seen the leaks of that. Also, the Radiant Gardevoir that's gonna be coming in Lost Origins, dude. Awesome. I cannot wait for Lost Origins, man. It looks like such an awesome set. And I do have a case of sleep packs pre-ordered for Lost Origins as well for the Rip and Ship. So I did think about it ahead of that. But I also have a case of sleep packs for myself, as well as 2 cases of booster boxes coming for Lost Origins for opening up giveaways, Elite Four stuff, all that kind of stuff. So we gonna have a lot of Lost Origins. In fact, I think on release night, as long as I have my boxes in and everything, I think what we're gonna do is, I think I'm gonna do a booster box versus sleep pack battle. So we'll bust out 36 sleep packs, and we'll see whether the booster box or the sleep packs have better hits. So Altar Aerodactyl, I mean, I'm kind of more about that Giratina. I ain't gonna lie. The Aerodactyl is a very nice looking card. Again, the alt arts in that set, all of them look pretty great, but I think I gotta go with the Aerodactyl. We got Dev the Dingus. What's up, my dude? How you doing tonight? All right, we got a few more orders to get through here. Maybe a few, maybe more. I don't know how many more have been placed. All right, we got 3 more to get through. All right, so first up, we got Ultimate Pack Battles coming through. UPB. Let's see, this could be. I think I need to set up an order numbering system because these order numbers are like all over the board. All right, UPB is getting 1 of each. 1 of each. Very daring. All right, good luck, UPB. Got the pack selection for you. Let's see what we can get. We'll start with the Vivid. Have you seen the booster packs? The Halloween ones? I've not seen any in store yet. I've seen people open them. I'm definitely gonna grab a bag to open up on stream and probably give away as well. Ooh, we got some Peaky, boy. We got some Peaky here for you, UPB. I know UPB, you want your code card, so I'm holding on to those. All right, just for the Peaky. Yo, Captain Rafa is blessing us with the presents. Yo, Captain Rafa, dude.
Hello there.
What's up, man? I'm gonna go full screen for you just for coming through. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream, man. Much appreciated, you, Captain Rafa. And hey, it's the first stream. I'm doing some rip and chips, you know. So Much love, bro. Gracing us with your presence. Liminal Shift says, my Sam's Club has a 5-pack tin and 4-pack tin bundle for 25 bucks. Dude, somebody sent me a pic. I can't remember who exactly it was, but Costco had like Evolving Skies ETBs and the Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon tins for like 37 bucks. We got Galarian Darmanitan V, Mr. UPB. Yeah, Sam Clubs, they have all the deals. All right, well then I guess I need to put my mom and my grandma on alert at Sam's Club too. I told them about Costco. I was like, y'all need to make sure when you go to Costco to see what they got, because I'm willing to buy whatever from you. Or like, I will send you the money here and there. Because like an Evolving Skies ETB plus a tin for like 37 bucks. I mean, Evolving Skies ETBs, you can't find them for like less than like 45 or 50 bucks right now. And I mean, we're in the middle of the reprint plus another like $20 tin. So that's like an insane deal, dude. Kind of makes me want to go get a Costco membership. Actually, I think Darkstar was showing me something the other day. Oh, Auntie's saying it's 63? Was it you that sent it to me then, Auntie? I assume it is then. I swear you said 36. I mean, that's still a pretty decent deal, considering that Evolving Skies ETBs are 45 to 50 bucks. All right, we got Mamoswine Reverse, and we got a Hisuian Samurai V-Star coming through. Let's go. Nice pull so far, UPB. Reverse. All right, 2 more. Brilliant Stars, you're up next. But yeah, I think Darkstar was talking about there's like a promotional membership either going on at Sam's Club or Costco. It's like $15 for a whole year right now or something. So I might actually honestly have to look into that. Rop is saying, yeah, Costco is the way to go. All right, I gotta listen to your advice then. We're going to Costco. Pokemon hunt video incoming at the Costco. Yo, Poke24, what's up, my dude?
Hello there.
How you doing tonight? Happy Friday to you. All right, UPB, can we go 3 for 3? We got Barry, Staryu, Carablast, Lefairy. We got some Milcery, Probopass Reverse, and we got the Ice Cube non-hollow behind that. Pokeskater Dan saying he's gonna order some Pokeballs with the membership. That's what's up. Yeah, I definitely probably need to hop on that. Need to stop shopping at like Walmart and stuff like that, because it's just it ain't worth it, dude. Walmart and Target and everything turning into scalpers. I mean, heck, even GameStop's turned into that too. Luckily, GameStop will price match, by the way. So if you guys don't know, you can, if you go buy at GameStop, pull up Best Buy's website and show them that Best Buy sells cards for $3.99 and they will price match down from $4.50. So just keep that in mind. Little trick to save you 50 cents on a pack if you're gonna buy them at GameStop. Yeah, I mean, that is true, UPB. That is true. But at the same time, also requires you to buy online, and some people ain't about that life, so. All right, we got Steelix. UPB, what is this? Yo, what did you get here, dude? Yo, you got the Squirrel Altar. Let's go. Let's freaking go. UPB killing it with the one of each. Bro, 3 out of 4 Infusion Strike coming through for you, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations. Awesome pull, dude. Let's get this in a top loader for you. See, that's why I went with the sleep packs, man. I feel like you just have a better chance to pull stuff out of sleep packs. I don't know. After Brilliant Stars and not pulling a single alt art out of any of those Brilliant Stars boxes, I feel like the sleep packs are the way to go. Though then again, I guess Astral Radiance has been completely different. So, and what am I talking about? We just pulled an alt art VMAX out of a booster box. So, all right. Well, congratulations here, UPB. You got this Hisuian Samurott V-Star, the Darmanitan V from Vivid, and you got the alt art Squirrel. Let's go. Congratulations, my dude. That's freaking awesome, man. Huh. Leave up these other reverses for you. Get this in a bag. And then move on to our next order. Diamond says, I got that squirrel. Technically, I have one. No, Diamond. Wait. Did you? I seen you pull that one on stream though. Or did you already have one and you didn't know about it? Because you pulled that one on stream, the alt art squirrel. I remember saying, because like we had talked about how you said that you've never pulled an alt art, and I was like, but you definitely pulled that Tornadus V alt art at some point. And then it was like a few packs after that. Oh, you know what? I forgot this Steelix reverse for you. It was a few packs after that that you pulled that squirrel. Diamond says you remember, yeah. So alter Tornadus, yep. UPB says now I'm looking at the shop again. Yo, UPB, you won. Walk away. I mean, I can't stop you, but I guess that doesn't make me a very good salesman either. Me telling you guys, no, don't buy anymore. Should be like, yeah, you see that? We pull alt arts here on the channel. John the Ham says that Gardenia's vigor keeps winking at me. She wants me to come home. Oh, Gardenia, you naughty, naughty girl. All right, so next up we got Diamond Rain Gaming coming through with an order. Let's go, Diamond. All right. I almost didn't recognize the name on there. You have your legal name on there. I was like, wait a second. ERG, and this is 7901. Give me 1 second. I'm hearing something weird from the hallway, so let me make sure my dog isn't doing something stupid. All right, I'm sorry about that. So I gave my dog a bone before I started the stream, and so I don't know if you guys have a dog like this, but my dog likes to hoard bones, I guess. So she was looking for a place to hide it. That's what I was hearing. She tore up the carpet in the corner of the hallway, trying to find a place to put her bone. So John says, keep him distracted while I grab that rainbow. UPB says, I'll wait on another order. Plan a strategic snipe. All right, so Diamond's coming through with 4 packs of Fusion Strike. Good luck. Let's see if we can follow up that squirrel with a Mew or a Gengar for you. Good luck, Diamond. Yeah, UPB. Honestly, we probably just need to... Oh, and Diamond, do you want your code cards? We probably really just need to replace the carpet anyway. The carpet has been... So our neighbors have still not put up their fence. I don't know how long ago it was that they initially took it down. It's got to be over a month. Over a month that they took down their fence. I have no idea why you would take down your fence and then not replace it for over a month. Your guess is as good as mine there, but yeah, so our dog has been having a lot of trouble. She thinks she's doing something wrong because we're taking her out on the leash and everything like that. And if we put her outside, like on a cable or on a leash, she just stands there. Like, she doesn't move. She thinks she's tethered to the spot. It's so weird. And because of that, she's been having a lot of accidents in the house. So our carpet definitely, we got another Feraligator. Our carpet definitely needs some attention. And I think it's about ready to just like get completely replaced. So it was already kind of dirty and like old as is. But now it's like super yellow too. Yo, Omega, how you doing tonight? Liminal says, sorry, I have to leave for a bit. We'll be back though. Well, take it easy, Liminal. Be safe wherever you're going. Much love to you, dude. Hope to see you back in stream. Focus Skater Dan says Espeon VMAX Alt are coming. That is true. We did pull one of those in the app last night as well. Gotta remember, you said to give them out, so. UPB says, smell you soon, Liminal. All right, come on, Diamond. Let's see what we can get you in this pack. We got a Lightning Energy, Luxio, Power Tablet, Darmanitan, Durant, Panseer, Minun. Michael Lowry says, pulling into work, I'll be lurking. All right, dude. Hope you have a good shift. We got Reverse Yveltal and a non-hollow Vikavolt. Also, I think right now... Oh, that is the wrong sleeve. How did that sleeve end up in there? Not one of my sleeves. What I was trying to say is, for anybody that's like international, if you are interested in the Rip and Ships, I don't believe I have any shipping options for you guys yet. I need to explore that a little bit further, but if you're interested in placing an order for Rip and Ship and you are international, feel free to select the hold order and we can work out the shipping later. As long as you're okay with like no tracking, I'll still send it in a bubble mailer, and I'll still send it in a bubble mailer or whatever to keep the cost low for you. But just let me know. All right, Diamond pack number 3. Good luck. And we do have, I believe, one more order after this, and then we're going to hop into the next round of pack battles. So make sure you're getting into the raffle if you're just coming in, like Mr. Omega. How you doing this morning, Omega? College been going all right for you, dude? We got Quillfish, Bullpix, Reverse Mama Leaveny, and a non-hollow Electrode behind it. At least you did get a reverse hollow rare. I wonder how many people lit chickens on fire and tried to battle them. Interesting. Interesting. Omega. You go through the website. So I don't even think I have PayPal set up for the website. So you would have to use a credit card. Though honestly, I'm not even 100% sure. I don't have shipping enabled to foreign, to international countries. I don't even know if it'll accept the orders. But you're feel free to try. All right, come on, Diamond. Let's get you some last pack magic. Let's see. Hey, all right. Diamond. Let's go. We're gonna go for it. We got the Croagunk. Canseer. Gumi. Arrokuda. Geodude. Reverse Skaters Park. All right. And we got a Chandelure B. Let's go. With the water energy behind it, not matching up with the Chandelure at all. But we do have a Victini. Shout out to Official Dark. Again, thank you anybody that was here last Saturday when we rated Official Dark TV. It was an absolutely fun stream to be in. And for anybody that's interested too, I know there's some people here that like that like Japanese packs. He inspired me to buy some Japanese booster boxes, so we do have some Japanese booster boxes on the way. I don't know if I'm gonna have any of those for rip and ship, but if we are interested in those down the line, feel free to let me know if you'd like me to see if I can get some of those for rip and ship. Diamond says, I might need the Chandelure V. I think I have the V Max. All right, well, we got you a little bit of binder love then. You got 1.5 hits. You did get the Feraligatr and the Chandelure V. So about on par for Fusion Strike. Oh, Trainer Ryan saying, I hope somebody didn't read that. It is now attempting to light a chicken on fire. They're not all Relic coins, Haunter. It depends on the box you get. So each week they're supposed to have different boxes. So the Victini box should have a Victini coin, the Pikachu box should have a Pikachu coin, so on and so on. So you just need to make sure that if you want a specific coin, you need to find the specific box. So Omega says there is an option to mail it to Pakistan. But what about shipping? Yeah, I mean, we would have to work something out with that, Omega. I definitely wouldn't want to send anything to you without tracking on it. That's for sure. So. All right. Let's see here. We got one more person. We got Jason, the other Jason. He's got 5 Astral Radiance and 5 Brilliant Stars. So this was Colin's dad. Colin's dad, I believe it was, because he was the one saying that he's Jason, but not Jason Boo. Colin says, I don't need codes. All right. All right, so just a quick question, though. Has anybody been able to get these codes that I've been giving out from these packs that people have not wanted? Has anybody been able to get them? Let me know, because if we're still having people grab these codes and nobody's getting them, like nobody's speaking up and saying that they're gonna give them or they're getting them, I'm gonna hold on to them, and then I will give them out on Discord or something. So Well, no, Omega, these ones are not mine. These ones are not mine. These ones people are paying for, so they're telling me to give them out, but I don't want to give them out to bots, so. All right, so let me write down your order number here. All right. Colin's dad, you said you don't want the code cards. Omega says, like, how do people get them? They just type them in really fast, or they have a bot that's set up to scan the screen. I don't know. But I know a lot of people have said that they've not been able to get any. Oh, do we even have anybody watching on Twitch? We do. We have 4 people on Twitch. What's up, guys, over there on Twitch? If you're on Twitch and you're getting the code cards, let me know. I can see your chat. Everybody else can see your chat as well. So if you're getting code cards on Twitch. All right, Brilliant Stars pack. Says no pet trick either. Colin's dad said, get straight to the point. Straight to the point. Yeah, that's true, Trainer Ryan. All right, good luck, Colin's dad. Your first pack of Brilliant Stars. We got Snow Runt. We got an Al Creamy Trainer Gallery to start you off. Let's go. And a non-hollow behind that. But a good way to start with a Trainer Gallery. My depth perception is way off tonight, dude. Al Creepy. Omega, you're taking off? Okay, gotta go to college. Just one question. When is Lost Origins coming to PTCGO? It should be on the same release day, September 9th. September 9th, I believe it is. For you, it'll probably be, I think that means September 10th. Unless it's like a... Unless it's not a synchronized world release. All right, Colin's dad, pack number 2. The Doof. Will he bless the pack? Uzo, non-hollow or reverse hollow Turtwig, and a Wormadam. Oh no. Trainer Ryan's calling a Rainbow Zard. All right. Well, if he's calling a Rainbow Zard, then you're getting one because the man's a psychic. We got the Whimsicott pack. Why was I blanking on that so hard? It's like I was like trying to call it a fluff ball or something. All right, we got Piplup into Turtwig. Can we get a Chimchar in here too? Doesn't look like it, but we got a reverse hollow rare Golurk and a Mewtwo non-hollow. Wow, y'all hear that? I just like cracked the heck out of my shoulder. Liminal says, I'm back now. Let's go. Trainer Ryan says, I wish if I was, I wouldn't be a broke bitch. All right, come on, Colin's dad. Let's go. We got the Impidimp, Magmar, Riolu, Burmy, Staryu, Minccino Reverse, and another Magmortar. Hey, man. We got a new subscriber on YouTube. We have STRL subscribing. Yo, what's up, my dude? How are you doing this fine Friday evening? All right, last pack magic for the Brilliant Stars for you, Colin's dad. Let's get some hype in the chat. Some good luck. Colin's dad here. Come on, you got the Charizard pack too. Do it. All right. We got Axu. Look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. I'd love to see it. We got Riolu, Burmy, Parablast Reverse, and we got a Zamazenta V coming through on the last pack for you. Not bad, not bad. What's up, Wonderful? How are you doing tonight?
Hello there.
Thanks for swinging through, Wonderful. All right, so not terrible out of Brilliant Stars. Got a V hit and a Trainer Gallery. Let's see if Astral Radiance is going to come through for you. I feel like the air is not working. It got cooler in here for sure, but it's still not like, still sweating. Maybe I need to turn it up a little bit more. We got Poochyena, Drifloon, Radiant Hawlucha. Let's go, not a bad hit. And Might Yena, non-hollow. UPB says, for science, I'm ready to type a code. All right. Wow. So random how some of these, there's just like some random perfect fit sleeves in my penny sleeve pack. All right. Ready to type a code. Here it comes. Good luck. Let's see if UPV can snipe it. Get it, get it, get it. Go, go, go. Stitches the Clown says, rip and ship. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. It is a little bit. I always did say I don't want to turn this into a, it's not going to be a full-time rip and ship channel. That is for sure. I definitely enjoy opening up booster boxes for myself, opening up cards, hunting for myself, and doing giveaways and stuff like that. So that's always going to remain a core part of the channel. UPB says no. So no code? All right. No Patrick, that's right. All right, we got a Psyduck, Drifloon, Sudowoodo, Magnemite, Ralts, Reverse Sneasel, and a non-hollow Braviary. Saying gotta give you poop. It's all good, dude. It's all good. All right, but we are nearing down the end of this order, so if you have not, hit !! raffle, because we're hopping back into the Chili Pain booster box after we finish up these next few packs. Okay, but here's the question then, though, UPB. Did anybody else in chat get that code card? That's my question. Did anybody get that code card? Because if not, then we're just going to do it through Discord. Because again, I want people that are here and that I know that are going to use the code cards to get them. We got a Wish Cash and a Registeel. Yo, Slaymore, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight? Says just stopping in real quick before going to do some work to hit that like button. I appreciate you, my man. Let's go. Yeah, and just like that, yes, please let me know. All you gotta do is just say, hey, yeah, I got some code cards. I'll keep giving them out through the stream. It's just, again, like, I never see anybody say that they got code cards. It's always somebody saying that they're always claimed. All right, Colin's dead. Second to last pack here. I think we got some peaky. We got some peaky. It's something. We got Ponyta, Kricketot. Yo, to go with the VMAX that we pulled out of the Chili Pain booster box, we got the Shadow Rider V Calyrex Trainer Gallery. Let's go. Nice pull there. Nice pull. And we got a Mesprit Hollow, so a little bit of a double bubble there. The Shadow Rider kind of night, I guess. Liminal saying OMG, OMG. All right. Last pack magic. Let's go, Colin's dad. Jerry B says, anyone excited for Lost Origins? I think you guys are probably sick of me saying how excited I am for Lost Origins. Like, there's a lot of trainer gallery cards in that set that I am looking forward to. Like the Red's Pikachu, we got Leon's Charizard coming. Man, so much awesome stuff in there. Bandits Hideout says, I cannot wait for Lost Origins. Well, first of all, how you doing tonight, Bandits Hideout? Thanks for coming through to the stream, my dude. Second of all, I know that, and I mean, the Radiant cards that are gonna be in the set, and then also, I mean, dang, it's crazy that we don't even have Lost Origins yet. And I'm already looking forward to Silver Tempest. Like, it's crazy. Yo, we got Ursaluna, and we got the Palkia V. Let's go. That's a nice little way to end on the last pack magic there with the Palkia V. Let's freaking go. Let's get a sleeve pack or sleeve. Sleeve up these others. All right, last chance. Hit exclamation mark raffle. Dude, where do these perfect fit sleeves keep coming from? That's insane that I keep pulling perfect fits. Ah, go away. Bandit's Hideout says, what is delayed? Too bad some of the items were delayed. Oh, what? Lost Origins? They are having delays with it? I've not heard anything like that. Yo, Colin's dad, dude. Absolutely not necessary, but thank you, dude. I'll let it come through. I'm gonna let it come through. Appreciate you, dude. Colin's dad, thank you. $10 super chat, absolutely generous. After you already participated in the Rip and Chips, dude. Much love to you. Glad we could get you some decent little pulls. Hopefully you needed that Shadow Rider for some binder love. Congratulations. And yeah, thank you, and I hope you have a nice night, dude, if you're taking off. So yes, Colin's dad is a legend indeed. Everything got delayed except ETBs, boosters, and sleeves. Ooh. That's unfortunate, but then again, I mean, most of that stuff I think was already scheduled to come out like after the release anyways. You're talking like the Palkia box and the Dialga box and Infernape and what are the other ones? Whatever other collection boxes, I'm pretty sure. I think those were already scheduled to come out like almost a month after Lost Origins dropped. Unless I was already looking at dates that were delayed. So UPB, yes, somebody did get it. It was Ryan. Oh, the build and battles are delayed? Oh no, that sucks. But Dark Lloyd. Dark Lloyd with a $2 dono. Appreciate you, Dark Lloyd. My dark brethren. Let's go. Appreciate you so much with that $2 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, guys, donos not necessary, but absolutely appreciated. Again, everything you guys donate goes right back into the channel. Bigger and better giveaways. So much love to you guys helping support the channel. All right, we got 40 tickets in. We're gonna pick out 6 winners here. Good luck to everybody. First up, yo, we got Boyo Chan stepping back in it. He said, yo, I need another shot. UPB says a little bit too much grass energy. What do you mean too much, UPB? What do you mean too much? One of them lightweights, huh? Jimmy Pokemon. Let's go, Jimmy Pokemon. Glad to see a new name getting involved in the pack battles. What happened to my marker, though? My marker has disappeared. Sharpie has left the chat. That does suck that the build battles were delayed. What about the... So is it the stadiums only, or is it like, are they not going to have pre-release kits? Like, because I know like usually build and battles come out. They should be coming out this weekend, no? If you're a eligible game store, because it's 2 weeks before the release that build and battles come out, right? So that would definitely suck if they don't have any of those. I was going to be sending my mom on a trip. I was going to tell her, yo, starting this weekend, every day you need to go to that game store that you found those Astral Radiance boxes at, and keep going there every day. It's just buying me build battles. UPB. All right, next up we got Fish Eyes. I'm gonna rapid fire these last couple. Fish Eyes, Chevy Girl, and Eric Dowdy. Fish Eyes, do you have a card? A lot of cards for Falcon Master. No Fish Eyes, though. Eric Dowdy is here. Fish Eyes. Oh, wait, no. UPB goes here. Fish Eyes gets that pack. Eric Dowdy gets the last pack, and Chevy Girl. All right. Let me make sure that everybody is here. Good luck. Good luck. Eric Dowdy is here. Chevy Girl says, sweet. Look to be missing Fish Eyes, but UPB's here saying Streamlabs heard him. And looks like we're missing Boyo and Jimmy Pokemon. Boyo and Jimmy Pokemon and Fish Eyes 27. You guys have until I see 9:24 on the clock to say something in the chat, or else we are going to redraw for you. Existential. Are you taking off Existential? Or... oh no, you gave... Dark Star gave energy. Gotcha. Gotcha. All I seen was take have fun. So... yeah, I think I need to turn the air up just a tad bit. It's crazy how hot it is in here, despite it actually being like a pretty decent day outside. Michael Scott says Streamlabs does not like me lately. Well, welcome to the party. Streamlabs usually does not like me either. Duck Races and Wheels, on the other hand, pretty good. Dark Lloyd, I have not. It'll be going out this week. I'm doing mail this week, so if you guys have mail and your bags are ready to send, they'll be going out this week, all right? Or this next week, like next Wednesday or something. I forgot that it's the end of the week right now. Next Wednesday is when everything will be getting dropped off, including anything that gets placed for the rip and ship or anything like that. All right, so Boyo-chan, Fish Eyes, and Jimmy Pokemon are not here. So we're going to redraw. Diamond Rain Gaming is taking over for Boyo. Taking over for Jimmy Pokemon is going to be Trainer Ryan. And taking over for Fish Eyes is going to be Riley Comba. Let's go. Oh, wait, Trainer Ryan, though. Trainer Ryan, you have already won tonight. Trainer Ryan, you've already won. So instead, we got Daisy Empire Queen. Daisy, are you still with us? What am I missing here? Riley Comba towards the back. Comba. Oh, you entered before you won. All good, dude. All good. Not a big deal. I'm not mad at you. You're taking over for Jimmy. All right, looks like Daisy Empire Queen might be gone. Has this raffle really been open that long? I guess it has. It's been open. It was open for 50 minutes. Dang. Is it still open? It is not, but I'll open it back up for you right now, Fergie. Looks like we're going to be redrawn for one person for this first round. But we are going to have another round as well, back to back. And then I think after that round, I think I'm going to take a little midstream break. I need to go check on my dog because she wouldn't give the bone back to me. So I had to unfortunately put her in her kennel to stop her from trying to chew up the carpet and tear up the carpet. So one, I'm pretty sure she's going to need to go out. Two, I'd like to try to get her out of her kennel because I don't want to keep her in there until whenever my wife gets home. So plus, I always like to show a little bit of love to some other content creators that are streaming on Fridays and Saturdays. So all right, Daisy Empire Queen, unfortunately I don't think you're here anymore. We're gonna redraw. We got John the Ham. John said, I'm feeling lucky tonight. Streamlabs is giving you a chance. You'd be taking over for Fish Eyes. Unless John, oh, there he is. John Ham says, let's go. All right. So I'm going to resume entries. This is still the same raffle. And I got a nice new trailer. That is true, UPB. The only thing that sucks is that I do not have like a BRB thing set up like I do with the start of the stream. That's the only thing, because if I get up and walk away for 5 to 10 minutes, that's gonna play for 1:30 and then it's gonna be silent unless I come back in here and start the music again. So I need to set that up for the BRB. All right, Diamond Rain Gaming, good luck. Let's see what you got here. Yoda, I am probably not going to have time during the break to send you some code cards. Again, it'll have to be after the stream ends, but I promise they'll get to you. Like I said, I'm going to be taking my dog out and everything like that, dealing with that. So that's going to take up a majority of my time. We got a Rune Rigus Reverse Hollow, which that might be some binder love. Galarian Wheezing behind it, but I think the Rune Rigus Reverse might be. But Yoda, I promise you, dude, I'm gonna get you some codes, man. You see all the codes that I'm hanging on to. So I'm specifically hanging on to those so I can get them out to you guys. All right, we got Riley Comba. Oh, but Galentine's dropping some codes. Speaking of Evolving Skies, that's something else I wanted to open. I forgot to grab a couple sleep packs of that for tonight. So it's a little bit of bonus content. We'll probably open up a couple packs of Evolving Skies. All right, Riley, let's see. Can your pack beat the Rune Rigus? Diamond says, I can't be mad about that card. The Galarian Wheezing. True that. All right, we got Venipede, Spheal for Brawler, Golett, Porygon, Reverse Hollow Thundurus into a holographic Zarude. If I remember right, I think the last time we were opening up Chilling Pain, somebody said that this hollow's actually worth like 50 something cents or something like that. But I think you may have just gotten sniped, Diamond, by the Zarude. 25 cents, a quarter for the Rune Rigus. Let's see what the Zarude is. All right, UPB, you're up. Good luck, sir. Oh yeah, Pokeskater Dan. Yeah, I probably said a lot of things that night. There may have been a little bit of sipping involved in the creation of that trailer. a little bit is probably a little bit of an understatement at that too. It was definitely not good for a, what was that, a Tuesday night? We got Whirlipede and a Passimian non-hollow. 32 cents for the Zarude hollow, so Riley is in the lead. I don't think the Whirlipede is gonna get you there. Sorry, UPB. Streamlabs finally let you in, but then Chillin' Pain had to let you down. Fergie says, "Oh snap! I just saw the Zard. Yo, he's kind of camouflaged behind his own Zard." Yeah, I bought it, Fergie. I bought it. Got it for 63 buckaroos. I was buying a bunch of stuff for the hitbox, and I was like, I gotta buy some binder love for myself. I think in total I bought, I think I was saying it yesterday, I think it's like 800 something singles, and probably like 10 or 15 of them were for me, the rest are for the hitbox. So I messed up your plan. Yo, we got a Volcanion V for Mr. Ham. I think you're taking the lead, dude. I think that beats, oh, maybe not now, PSA 9. I think a PSA 9 Volcanion V still probably beats out the Zarude. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to mess up your plan, dude, but you know, I don't know that you have a plan if you're trying to keep it a surprise. All right, John Ham taking it with 60 cents so far. We got Chevy Girl and Eric Dowdy left to go. Good luck. Yep, make sure you guys are getting into the raffle. Wow, Galentine giving out a Burning Shadows code card. Yo, somebody better pull that Rainbow Charizard. Chevy Girl says, let's go. Let's go indeed. Dorogon King is up in the building. Says, I have, and I mean, I have to tell you something. I got a Rainbow Mewtwo V-Star for my last pack. Yo, congratulations, dude. Congratulations. That is the best pull currently in Pokemon Go. It's even better than the Alt Art Mewtwo by about 10 bucks. So congratulations to you. We got Peonia and a Ampharos. Non-hollow. No. Yeah, really, congratulations, Dorgon King. I just put out the short of me pulling that earlier today. So Eric Dowdy, last pack magic of the left side. Left side's been pretty good. We got the alt art Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX at that. And we finished the left side with something a little bit more. Or it's John Hamm taking it home with the 60-cent Volcanion V. UPB says, sniping coming? Fergie says, all good on the plan, man. I'm full of plans and ideas. All right, well, you guys heard it here. Fergie is the man with the plan. The man with the plan. Gonna put it into action. It's gonna happen. We got Inke. Squelb it. Score, buddy. Reverse Hollow Caitlyn and something that's not beating John the Ham. So yo, John the Ham said he had a good feeling about tonight. He said he was feeling the luck, and he does have it. He's taking it home. Congratulations. All right, Mr. Ham, let me know where you would like your hits from the hitbox. Congratulations, my dude. Dorgon King says, it is now my most expensive card that I own. Well, let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. I think John Hamm wants to hit it from the back. John the Ham says, well, can I trade your picks for the rainbow? She's calling my name. I mean, it's not even really technically mine to give. Jerry Brunst is the one that gave it to me, so I'm not sure if I could do him like that. Especially when he was giving it to me for Binder Love, so. I think I should have a full art Gardenia's Vigor in here though. I don't have the rainbow one in here, but there should be a full art one. If it's not in here right now, it's gonna be in there. I gotta look at my stack of cards. I can pick for you? Well, I know you're a man that's a fan of hitting it from the back, man, so I don't know. We'll get you at least one from the back. How about that? All right, you say yes, sir. All right, we're going all from the back then. All from the back. I got a good feeling, John. I got a good feeling. I think I have a good feeling, and you have a pretty decent card right here with the Jolteon VMAX from Evolving Skies. It says, quit peeking in my windows, and you got a Galarian Surfetched full art from Vivid. And we got, all right, we got some trash, but Jolteon VMAX and a Flart Surfetched. I'd say those are pretty good pulls. I'd say hitting it from the back worked out for you. Not saying that it can work out for everybody. Not everybody can hit it from the back and get away with it, but you did, John. You did. All right, 6 more packs. I'm gonna give you guys, anybody that just came into the stream, one more minute to enter. So just turned 9:38, so when I see 9:39, we're picking our next 6 battlers. So if you've not gotten in, this still is the same round of the raffle. So if you've already entered, you don't need to enter again, but feel free to check and make sure that you are still in it. All right. Trainer Ryan says, I wonder what the next garbage Pokemon will be created. Dorgon King says, are you doing pack battles? Yes, Dorgon King, we're doing pack battles right now. So if you'd like to get in, you're a chance to win. We're doing Chili Pain. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Ham. Yeah, absolutely. Hope everything's been going well with you at the new job and everything. So Kenx says, how did you get that logo? Talking about this sign, Kenx? It's a, my wife bought it for me on Etsy. I don't think I have access to the specific link, but I'm sure if you search for like Pokemon sign, Pokemon like font sign or something like that, I'm sure you'd be able to pull it up. I think the listing I saw was going for like, I think it was going for like 25 bucks or something like that. But I'm sure if you actually browsed around, you might be able to find something for a little bit cheaper. But Auntie. Isn't that snob? Yeah. Dorgon King says, I still need a lot of cards from chilling. So do I. So do I, actually. But at least one less one for the night right now. If there's some binder love to pull, it is definitely an Alt-Art VMAX. That is for sure. So. It's going to be a Porta Potty mud type Pokemon. Yeah, it's going to be like, so it'll be like what? A fusion between Garbodor and Duraludon? All right, we're picking our winners. Good luck. We got Michael Scott. Uh-oh. Who won? It was John Hamm. John Hamm won. Michael Scott also was talking about not being able to get into the pack battles. Can't wait for Rotom to possess one of those fancy AI toilets. Michael Scott. Yo, there's Shinkachu. What's up, Shinkachu? How's your night going? Next up, we got Mr. Michael Lowry. Michael Lowry. The Workler King. All right. Then we got Fergie. Let's go. Fergalicious. Definitious. Looks like Fergie needs a new card. Do not have one. Got 4 Falcon Masters, but no Fergie. Fergie says, I need a number from you, Ecko. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm gonna go with number 3, Fergie. Gonna go with number 3. All right, following up, Fergie's gonna be Ruben. Yo, what's up, Ruben? Did not see you slide into the stream. How you doing tonight, Ruben? Legends pack battle, indeed. Well, you know what? Every pack battle is legendary. Every pack battle's got a bunch of legends in it. You can't tell me otherwise. Should have went with 39 from the back. Classic. Don't give anybody any ideas. I'm not counting 39 from the back. I'll turn that into 3 and 9 from the back. But you ain't getting 39. Kay Kelly's in the chat. What's up, Kay Kelly? Next up, we got Vicky. Vicky McHenry. Let's go. And last but not least, we've got Sky IG. Nostalgia Galaxy. Do I have a card for you, Sky IG? I do. I do. Not a Dark Energy card, unfortunately, but I think that might be in one of your bags. All right, Sky IG is here, dropping the hype. Lowry's here. Fergie is here. Ruben seems to be missing. Vicky seems to be missing. And so is Michael Scott. Oh, no. All right, I'm going to resume entries in case we got to redraw. So anybody that just came into the stream while we were picking some winners here, feel free to hop in. We are looking like we have to redraw a few spots here, so you do have a chance to slide in. Shiny's like, I DM Vicky. Well, I appreciate you, Shiny. Appreciate you. Wolf Lady says, congrats to all that's picked. Thank you very much for being a good sport, Wolf Lady. Steel poison makes sense for an engine. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Are you guys talking about the new legendaries? Steel poison type. But like a spider. You're not talking. Those are definitely not spiders, so you must be talking about something else. But those new legendaries would kind of make sense as a steel poison because they're both mechanical Pokemon. They got wheels and stuff. Wheels and wings. Pokemon are apparently turning into Transformers. And says, my bud Streamlabs has forgotten my name. I wouldn't say that, Anne. You won last night. You won last night, Mrs. Ann McGregor. All right, we're gonna redraw for Ruben, Vicky, and Michael Scott if I don't see them here by 9:45. So you guys have probably less than a minute. Psycho is a legendary. I don't think that's it. I was talking about the two, like the Scarlet and Violet legendaries, the mechanical dragon looking things, the ones that turn into to be your bicycle or whatever weird stuff they're doing. All right, it's 9:45. None of them are here, and I just need to double check one thing with Michael Scott. Yep. All right, so all three of them. Sorry, we're gonna close and we are gonna redraw. So we got Existential Crisis, we got Pokey CJ, and we have Queen Kalia. All right, our new pack battlers. If you could report to the tower, if you could do it now, I would be grateful if you could drop something in the chat for me. Pokey CJ and Existential. Yes, these are clutch spots. This is basically coach saying, "Hey, you're in." All right, so Queen Kalia is here, giving a virtual hug. Existential's here saying, "Finally," but Pokey CJ has not said anything yet. So we were replacing our last three. So Existential's taking over for Ruben. I'll wait to see if CJ's here. Break cards, but better. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. I'd definitely be down for some more like break cards or something like that. Yo, Derek and the Dragonites. What's up, buddy? How's your Friday night going? We also got King's Pokemon Empire saying, ooh, nice Shadow Rider. Yes, indeed. First alt art VMAX pull from Chilling Pain for the channel, for myself, for whatever it may be. So let's go. All right, Pokey CJ, I'm giving you one more minute. One more minute. I don't want to kick you out. I don't want to kick you out. King says, I'm home, but about to go to bed. Well, I appreciate you stopping back in, Kings. Guy G says, alt art, gold stars, or V stars, I think you mean. Yeah, those are going to be crazy. Those are going to be crazy. Thinking about doing a stream with pack battles with my booster box of Evolving Skies. Hey, well, if you do that, dude, I'll be there. I will do my best to be there, Kings. I try to hop in as many streams as I can. If you let me know when it's happening, I will try my best to be there. As long as you're not streaming at the same time I am. Oh, Gold Star Pokemon from the EX era. Oh, dude, that would be crazy. That'd be too crazy. All right, Pokey CJ, I'm sorry. You're out. We got Auntie. All right, so Queen Kalia, you are taking over for. Wait. It was Michael Scott. So Existential, Michael Scott. Queen Kalia for Ruben, and then Auntie for Vicky. Paratype it's called. Oh yeah, the crystal form. That definitely looks interesting. I'm pretty hyped that EXs are coming back. Definitely looks like they're gonna be fun. And apparently they're not getting rid of Vs and V stars or anything like that. EXs are just gonna be added back into the mix, I guess. That's what people were saying the other night, so that's what's up. Chevy Girl, that's all good. He's a tier 3 member anyway, so he does not have to be here. So, all right. That is everything. So I'm going to complete that raffle. We'll start up a new one when we get back from our little midstream break. But good luck to our 6-pack battlers here. We got Existential. Good luck. Box ain't done yet. Don't count this box out yet. But it would be absolutely insane if we could still pull. I won't go so far to say another alt art, but if we could pull like a gold or a rainbow along with that VMAX, that'd be absolutely insane. So I guess that is another secret rare technically, so asking for 2 from Chilling Pain is probably asking for too much. We got a Flannery reverse and a Spirit Tomb non-hollow. No. Terraform Pikachu is literally a flying type Pikachu, but crystallized. So they're like making flying Pikachu like a canon thing. I guess that's technically already kind of canon though, ain't it? Painter Alba's in the building. What's up? And Tim, you as well. How are you guys doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Earthquake.
Hello there.
Sorry about that. That was more than an earthquake. That was like literally turning your world around. At least we don't have any incidents with the camera like falling off the desk anymore. If anybody was here for those days when I was still using my desk calendar as my webcam mount. All right, Lowry, let's see if the Work Lurk King has got something in his pack. Haunter says, do I have a Victini coin from McDonald's? I do have a spare Victini coin, I believe. I should. And we got a Malamar non-hollow with a Drizzile. Do I have Smeargle or Victini cards? I do have a dupe of Victini. I don't know if I have a dupe of Smeargle. All right, does the Drizzile beat the Flannery? It was 17 cents for the reverse Flannery. 12 cents for the Drizzile reverse, so no, Michael Lowry is out. All right, Burgalicious. Yeah, if you need one of the coins or something, Hunter, for sure. And yeah, I could probably give you one of the cards too. We'll see. I think I've got a Victini dupe. All right, we haven't called an energy in a while, so let's call one. Let's go with some. I'm feeling steel. Oh man, why did I second guess myself? I was gonna say lightning too. I swear I was. I'm not lying. But I was like, no, let's go with the steel. Because every time I think it's steel and don't call it, it ends up being steel. Not this time. All right, Fergie, we got to beat 17 cents for you to take the lead. We got Volcarona. Reverse into another one. See, I told you that man will not leave me alone. Go away, Slow King. Go away. But you are going to take the lead, Fergie. I believe this man was 93 cents. Thank you for confirming that, Liminal. I was like, I remember we pulled him. And he was like 93 to 96 cents or something like that. It's insane how many times I pull that Slow King V though. Like, I feel like that's got to be my most pulled V card from Chillin' Rain for sure. Pikachu says Gen 9 Pokemon can change type. Is that only in their crystal form? Right? It's just in their crystal form. Are you saying they can change type whenever the heck they want? Oh, the Malamar non-hollow is actually in the lead. All right. All right. Well, good thing it doesn't matter anymore. Thank you, Liminal. Let's go with that steel energy again. There we go, baby. All right, Queen Kalia, you got the added little luck bonus to your pack. Lowry says, don't count out the Slow King V alt art. It's sick. I will give it that. I do like the alt art. That was the first alt art that I pulled from Chilling Reign, actually. We got, oh wait, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Because I pulled the Ice Rider and the Articuno that night before we started recording. So I'll say it was the first alt art that we pulled on the channel. So, all right, Queen Kalia, we got a Grapple Oct Hollow behind the Snow King, or behind the Gollet. Blah, words. I guess it is still technically behind the Slow King as well. Technically. Ashley Maynard, what's up?
Hello there.
How you doing tonight? Happy Friday to you. We're getting down on last 2 packs of this pack battle, and then we are going to take a short intermission so I can take care of my puppers. And after that, we are going to come back and finish up this booster box. I'm going to grab some of those Evolving Skies sleep packs. And if we have any more rip and ship orders, I haven't checked in a minute, but if we do, we will also do those as well. Guess I should probably refresh and see right now. Nope, we are all caught up. We are all caught up. We got Pokey J. What's up, Pokey J? What's happening, man? Not much. So far, having a pretty good night. We pulled a Shadow Rider VMAX alt art. Chillin'. We got some mail with the Charizard from Celebrations. And we're hoping that we can pull a little bit something else out of this Chilling Reign booster box. All right, Auntie, bro, we've got a Diglett, and we have a chance at something else. Yo! I think you're taking the lead no matter what here, but I'm gonna do no looky, all right? So you guys tell me what this card is. Describe it through emotes and emojis alone, all right? All right, let me know what it is. Try your best to describe it through emojis. Flart. It's a flart. Horse. Ooh, Rapidash. Yo. Yo. Oh. Horse. Dang it. Shadow Rider V full art though. Yo, that's actually some binder love. That's some binder love. And it's another Shadow Rider. It's a Shadow Rider box. Dang, I was actually hoping it was the Galarian Rapidash, because I've not pulled the Galarian Rapidash at all. Not the full art or the alt art. So, yo, Shadow Rider V full art. At least I'm pretty sure that's binder love. Let me double check there. I don't think that's something I bought. You Chili Pain. Checking this, $5.85 for the Calyrex. Yo, it's a Shadow Rider kind of night. Yeah, and we pulled one out of Astral Radiance for Colin's dad as well. And yes indeed, that is binder love. That is binder love. Let's freaking go. Auntie sniping it. I know John the Ham wants to make sure that I keep this Gardenia's Vigor in full view. She's not going anywhere, John. She's not going anywhere. Don't worry. All right, I'm sorry, Fergie. The Slow King could not hold on. I guess we'll keep him up there. Auntie, guess we'll keep your card there, because that would take Gardenia out of the view. Darkstar says, Rapidash is a unicorn, not a horse. I mean, you're not wrong. I guess they do have a unicorn emoji. And they have an emoji for everything, don't they? Whatever. I mean, Rapidash is definitely a horse in its regular form, right? Or does it have a horn in its regular form too? Am I tripping? I probably am. I'm probably looking like Big Dumb over here. But good luck to Sky IG. Skipping cards, Flannery, Old Cemetery, Spiel, Atena, Rock Ruff. You would think after I pulled so many non-hollow Rapidashes out of Astral Radiance, I would know what it looks like. We got Karen's Conviction and another Thick Thighs Serena coming through for your pack, Sky IG. I'm sorry. But congratulations to Mr. Ante. Taking it home. Taking it home. Let me know where you would like your pulls from the hitbox, sir. And also do not forget, you are a tier 3 member, so you may re-roll any of your pulls, Mr. Ante. Galentine says unicorns aren't real. Sheesh. I mean, maybe unicorns aren't, but I mean, like, rhinoceroses are probably the closest thing we have to unicorns IRL. I mean, they definitely look like a unicorn, except for the fact that they're much bigger and fatter. The narwhal bacons at midnight. All right, I guess so, Diamond. All right, Anzi says middle but closer to the back. All right. First up, oh no. I don't know if anybody caught what that card was. I did not. It's all right though. It's in good condition. All right. So the card that did a flip for you, Auntie, is an Aggron V. Then we got a Mewtwo V from Pokemon Go. And we got the Alakazam V promo from the Alakazam box. All right, not bad pulls. I will leave it up to you, sir. Would you like to re-roll any of these? Galentine says that's a tooth, not a horn. I mean, it's a piece of bone sticking out of their face, all right? It's a close enough. Shiny says that's one talented Aggron. It is. Swap the Aggron with a back hit. All right. Put this to the side with pulls to be put into the hitbox, and we're hitting it from the back one time for Mr. Ante. Grab. Oh, that was hidden back there. I did not see that. I thought it was that Pikachu sleeve. Oh no, Auntie. Oh no. I think you should have stuck with the Aggron V. You got a Pikachu gift delivery promo from Pokemon Go. Still not bad, but I think you would have wanted to stick with the Aggron V, dude. But congrats, dude. Hopefully you at least need a couple of those for some binder love. UPB says he'd rather have the Pika. All right. Well, then maybe I am mistaken. Maybe you want the Pika. Nancy says, I need that, though. He way cuter. All right. We'll go with it. Let's go. We got you some binder love hype. That's really what I would like to do for people. So get some binder love. Uh-oh. Shikachu's in here arguing that Rapidash is a unicorn. All right, nobody bring up Miltank. Nobody say the words Miltank. Except for me, apparently. All right, so one last check here. That Mewtwo V is sick. It is. There should be some more Mewtwo full arts in there as well, from the ETBs. There should be, you know what? That's something I want to buy. I want to get some of the deck promo Mewtwo Vs for the hitbox. All right, so we are good on orders right now, and I'm gonna find somebody for us to do a little midstream raid to. Let's see. Who do we got that's live and doing Pokemon? We got Getchu, we got Gladiator, Jay's TCG, Pokekid Trainer, Puddle's Card Pond, Ren, Nerd Realm is playing Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Yo, are none of the guys that are in Vegas streaming right now? I thought somebody said that they were streaming tonight, just later. Or is it like late night stream? I don't see any of them live. Get you? Yeah, I guess we could do Get You. You know what? We'll do Get You. Let's do Get You. He's celebrating 800 subs, so here is Get You's link. There you go. If you guys could head on over to Get You and say what's up, drop a like for me one time, consider subscribing to his channel if you have not, and I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take out the dog, stretch my legs a little bit, and we will be back for some more Pokemon TCG. So don't be gone too long. All right, much love. All right, guys, I am back. Thank you guys very much for participating in that midstream raid, showing some love to Get You, congratulating him on 800 subs. Thank you guys very much. Claire Wadley, what's up? How you doing tonight? Liminal is saying maybe I can get some Hidden Fates. Wait, where'd that go? Can get some Hidden Fates or Champion's Path. Not vintage, but not on the shelf anymore. I would be able to get some. It's just, you know, I'm paying whatever the market price is. So like, that's my only concern is like until I can get some better deals on some of this stuff. Like I don't want to like overcharge the crap out of you guys. I know some of these packs that I've already got up there are a little bit expensive, so I don't want to like overcharge the crap out of you guys. But if you're interested, if people are interested in Hidden Fates or Champion's Path, I can definitely look into getting some, no problem. So just let me know. Let me know if there's anything you guys are interested in. Feel free to send me a message on Discord or Instagram and just let me know, and I'll look into it for you guys. So let's go. All right, the raffle has not started up yet though, guys. Hold on. We're gonna hop into that. Start it up right there. Okay. All right, and let me see, how are we doing on likes? I've not been checking in on that. We got 64 likes right now, guys. 64. Thank you guys for rock smashing that like button. If we can get to 75 likes, I will do a bonus pack battle here with Evolving Skies. All right. So I got 6 packs of Evolving Skies for 1 bonus content pack battle if we can get to 75 likes. So make sure you rock smash that like button. And we also do have to show off the trailer for anybody that may have missed it. So give me 1 second and we will do that. Pause music. Gary B saying make sure y'all destroy. Yoda says when you do send code cards with 25 Astro Radiance, I don't know if I can give you 25, my dude. I will try to give you some. I don't know how many Astro I got, at least for tonight. I am opening up a booster box of Astro tomorrow, but everything I'll give you is going to be Sword and Shield era for sure. Yoda, I did see your message there. I will try to get you as many Astro as I can. I did claim a bunch the other day for my own purposes though on the app, but I will try to hook you up. All right. So anybody that wasn't here at the start of the stream, or anybody that is not a member that didn't have access to see this today, here you go.
In a world filled with shiny cardboard, 1 Pokemon trainer.
And make it double.
2 Pokemon trainers.
My name is James, aka Dark Ecko.
My name is Alex, aka Dark Star.
Set out to be the very best and collect them all. Get ready for epic pulls, fun times, and plenty of giveaways.
There we go. All right. Yep. That is the trailer. So I don't know if I'm going to play that at the start of every stream, but I don't know. That's what I got so far. So hope you guys enjoyed it. I did work pretty hard on it. Not like super hard, but it took me a long time to find all the clips that I wanted to use. And honestly, I feel like I could probably find a couple different ones, but I think overall it's a pretty good trailer. So let me know what you guys think. So all right, we got to get the music started back up though. Vision Games Pokemon, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, dude. He says finally have a little bit of time. Let's go. The reactions remind me of Shiny Hunters. Yeah. Yoda says it's good. Thank you, Yoda. Appreciate the compliments. Thank you. All right, so the raffle should be started up. It is. We got 15 tickets in. I know people are probably trickling back in from Get Yous. So Michael Scott says, I love the Umbia you showed first. I know, right? I had to show that one off. I was trying to kind of go in order from like Flart to bigger pulls. The initial song that I used though, so if you wonder why that random sleepy Pikachu was in there like in the middle of alt arts, the initial song that I used had like dropped like Pikachu like right when that shows up, but unfortunately that song got flagged for copyright when I uploaded it, so I had to choose a different song. But I didn't feel like getting rid of that Pikachu because I do like that Pikachu. Very cute. Probably one of the better trainer galleries we're gonna end up getting here in Lost Origins. So fun stuff. Vision Games getting into the raffle. Let's go. And like I said, guys, we went up a few likes here. We're at 67 now, so rock smash that like button. We get 8 more likes. We're gonna do that bonus pack battle of Evolving Skies for you guys and get one more winner for the night. So a total of 21, right? Math? Yep, 21 cards, V or better, going out for the evening. And then for anybody that is still not in the know, not aware, tomorrow, 6:30 or 7 p.m. Central. Might push it back to 7 p.m. Central, since I don't think Darkstar is gonna make it here because I don't think he's feeling any better. Or he might be, but I think he said that he didn't want to risk getting me or my wife sick. So yeah. Tomorrow at 7 o'clock, Astro Radiance booster box, all 36 packs going out to you guys in the chat, members and subscribers of the channel. So Liminal says, can you confirm I'm only in the raffle once? I entered when I switched over to Twitch. Liminal shift. I see you on Twitch. I do not see you on there on 2 accounts, Liminal. And if for whatever reason you did accidentally enter, as long as you tell me, like as long as you're not trying to be sly about it and like try to get in, I understand that mistakes get made, so not a big deal. Shikachu says, B-Drill, so many awesome cards. Yes, a lot of awesome cards in there. Except there's one particular card that seems to be missing. Anybody know what that one could be? I think Vision might know a thing or two about that. I think Vision is still in the same boat that I am. Maybe not quite the same boat. I think I've opened up a little bit more Astro than he has, but in terms of not having that card, I think he's in the same boat. He's seen the Shadow Rider alt earlier today. Nice Vision. Yep, that was one of the first big pulls to come out of the box, and then it's a Shadow Rider box, I guess, because we got the Flart as well. So UPB says Machamp went to the store to get milk. I didn't know Machamp was my dad. Where's my extra arms then, man? I could do so much more. I could be doing ripping ships with one set of arms and giveaways with the other set of arms. This channel could be so efficient. Or I could be sorting bulk while I'm ripping packs. All right, we got 6 more packs of Chilling Reign, 2 more pack battles out of the box left to go. So make sure if you're coming back over from Get You, make sure you get into the raffle. Yo, we got Charlie in the chat. What's going on, Charlie? Hello.
Hello there.
Nice to see you. Hope your weekend's going well. Or the start of the weekend, that is. Also, too, I don't know. So I really don't know what to do with all these Pikachus that Best Buy gave me. So would anybody be interested in like a signed Pikachu? Because I don't know what else to do with these. Like, I don't know what Best Buy was thinking when they just like threw all these in my bag. I was like, thanks, I guess. So UPB says I'll take a sealed one. All right, UPB. All right, UPB, you're gonna get a sealed one. I'll put that in your bag for you right now. Ander says, can I have one? Dark Lloyd says, can I have one? All right, well then maybe we'll have to do this differently. If everybody's just gonna say yes, maybe we'll have to. I know a way to raffle them off or something. Dark Lloyd says, I'll take a sealed one. Ashley says, I collect Pikachu. Oh my god, everybody's just like, I get one. All right, well then, I guess, let me see. So we have 9 left. All right, we'll do it like this then. We'll do it like this. So we have 9 left with UPB getting 1. So we'll do it. We have 3 more technically which I'm sure we will hit the 75 likes tonight. So with every pack battle win for the rest of the night and tomorrow, you can get one of these. You can either have the option to keep it sealed or get it signed, all right? So every pack battle win is gonna get one of these Pikachus. That's one of those cards that's only a promo if it's sealed. That is true, UPB. That is true. That is true. Auntie says, I'm a legend, gimme. Well, Chevy Girl also wants one, Auntie. Shiny wants a signed Sneasel. Okay, I can do that for you, Shiny. If you guys want like a signed common or uncommon card, I could definitely do that. Or even like a signed holo of some sort. You know what? Wolf Lady. All right, I lied. So I think the bonus pack battle is not going to get one then. Wolf Lady, I'm gonna do this for you. You want a sealed one, Wolf Lady? I got you. All right. Let me find you a card. And Shiny, I'll just sign you a Sneasel. You don't need to win. You do not need to win. I'll just give you a Sneasel. Trust me, you ain't breaking the bank by asking me for a Sneasel. I'm sure I could find one in this, whatever this is. No problem, Wolf Lady. No problem. Dark Floyd says, sign that. Sign the Zard for me. Wait. Oh, I guess that's... We could get that damage Zard. I don't know who was here for that when we showed that off. I don't think we showed it off since we did. I seen that the other night when I was going through clips. I think that was like the 500 sub giveaway that we showed that off. Darkstar, did you leave that here? The damage Zard? Because we could totally sign that and then raffle that off. I mean, it's a damage base set Zard. It's definitely not worth anything, but any common EVs in that stack? I'm sure there are, Wolf Lady. I'd have to go through here. I don't know. Astro Radiance. I know Astro Radiance has an EV. Evolving Skies has an EV. Are you looking for any EVs in specific, or just whatever EVs you can take, Wolf Lady? Because I could toss you a bunch of EVs, no problem. I thought Darkstar Kirby was getting that graded and put on a chain. True. Ashley says you'd be in my binder twice, plus I need all the Pikachu. Very convincing argument, Ashley. Very convincing. Do I have a signed Bob card? I do not, Michael Scott. I don't know if Bob forgot to throw one in with all the cards that I bought from his store. I bought a bunch of Rip-and Chips, like $100 worth of Rip-and Chips from him. But I didn't even get a regular signed energy card from Bob, let alone his one of the trainer ones. Unfortunate. I was actually kind of looking forward to that. I realized after the fact that I opened his mail that we didn't get one of his cards, and I was like, oh dang, I was actually kind of looking forward to that. Wolf Lady says, any EVs I can get, I'm making a collage for my daughter. All right, yeah, no problem, Wolf Lady. I will toss you all the EVs I can find. Not a problem. All All right, guys, hit exclamation mark raffle if you want to get in. Get you one more minute. It's 10:30 right now, so 10:31 we're gonna pick out our next winners. We got 24 tickets so far, so get on in. No problem, Wolf Lady. No problem. Yeah, so I guess for the rest of the night and tomorrow, the bonus pack battle tonight with Evolving Skies isn't gonna get one. So I guess if we pull a Pikachu, which I'm sure we will, because Pikachu is just a common in Evolving Skies, I'll sign the common Pikachu out of the Evolving Skies packs for whoever wins. But tonight and tomorrow, rest of the pack battles, we'll get one of these Pikachus. All right, Legends getting in, and we do have 10:31 on the clock. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck. Wolf Lady, you absolute legend, Wolf Lady. You did not need to do that, but let's go. Donating $1 through Super Chat. Thank you so much, Wolf Lady. Really do appreciate you. And if one of my mods, if you wouldn't mind dropping Wolf Lady Pokemon's link in the chat as well. I know Wolf Lady makes some content, so if you could head on over to her channel and drop a sub and maybe some likes on some of her videos, would be greatly appreciated. So thank you again, Wolf Lady, for the donut. All right, good luck, everybody. We got Pokey Skater Dan. The Skater Dan. Michael Scott says, I have an extra, it's yours. Hey, that's what's up, dude. I appreciate you. All right, you know, we're gonna rapid fire these off. We got that Chevy Girl. We got Sky IG, Pokey J, Queen Kalia, and Jerry B. Heckin' Legends. Heckin' Legends. All right, Chevy Girl. Chevy Girl gets pack number 2. Sky IG gets pack number 3. Pokey J is a new name in the chat, so we're gonna need a new card for him. And we got Queen Kalia and Jerry B. Ooh. Not been in a pack battle so far tonight? Really? Thought you were in one, Jerry B. Everybody's saying congrats and let's go. Appreciate you guys being good sports, congratulating each other, keeping it positive. JRB says, not tonight. UPB says, I skipped his card. Sorry, UPB. But we might have a chance here because I do not see Pokey J. Everybody else is here except for Mr. Pokey J. So we might have a redraw coming up. Which is weird. I don't know where he could have went off to. We only I guess it has been 15 minutes since I opened the raffle. Man, time is flying tonight, dude. Time is absolutely flying tonight. Insane. Guess time flies when you're having fun, huh? UPB says Streamlabs mispronounced my name. Dude, I hate that. I know, right? All right, Pokey J, I'm gonna give you until I see 10:36, and then we're gonna redraw for you. If you haven't said anything by then. Last chance, sir. Like this beat. Is this shorty in the bathroom? Why does... Man, VLC player does not tell you what songs play. Or maybe it's stealth. I don't know. I just like Harris Heller's music a lot. It's crazy that this music is free because this music is better than some of the music that you gotta like get a license and stuff to use for streaming. Like, shout out to Harris Heller for being a homie with the music for sure. All right, 1036 has come and gone. PokeJ is not here. Instead, we got Wolf Lady Pokemon. Let's go, Wolf Lady. I just seen your card not too long ago. Oh, look at that. I split the deck perfectly, and you were right there. Gary B says, Cowboys just beat the Seahawks in preseason. Oh no. Or oh yes, I guess depends on who you're rooting for. I forgot that that football season's already starting. Jeez. All right, Wolf Lady is here. I'm gonna resume the entry, so anybody just coming back over, feel free to hit !raffle, get in. If you have not, make sure you're also rock smashing that like button. We need 5 more likes for some bonus content battles. All right. Pokeskater Dan is leading us off. Let's see if we can't pull a little something else. We did. I guess from this point on, I can't really ask for too much more. We got a Flart and a VMAX alt art. So honestly, I'm just gonna say this. Absolutely clutch from Mr. Danny Phantom coming through. These are still the Chilling Rain booster boxes that I got for trading in bulk. So I traded in 18,000 common and uncommon cards, and I've gotten the Shadow Rider VMAX and a Moltres alt art. So absolutely fantastic that I was able to turn some commons and uncommons into some fantastic pulls. So all right, good luck, Mr. Skater Dan. We got Peonia. Bubble. EK on the smash. Jerry B, you won on a 75K stream? Yo, congrats, dude. We got a shame in reverse into... Bro, is that another one? It is not. It is not. All right, calm down. It's a Metagross VMAX. All right, we got a Metagross VMAX. Not bad though, not a bad pull. Metagross is a dope Pokemon, so let's go. Starting us off with a little bit of first pack magic here, Mr. Pokeskater Dan. So Jerry B, what'd you win? I know on Monday he was giving out like vintage packs. Was that his 75K giveaway? He was giving out a bunch of vintage packs. I know he was also doing something like if he pulled a I don't think that was Monday. I think it was one of the past few days where he was pulling. If he pulled any ultra rare Charizard, he had to give away a Charizard UPC to somebody. So he was doing some crazy giveaways. I am definitely going to try to get my hands on a Charizard UPC to give away at some point. But I haven't even found any for myself yet. But I am definitely going to look into grabbing a Charizard UPC. As long as I can find it for a decent price, I will probably give one away. All right, Chevy Girl. Can you follow up the VMAX hit with something of your own? You got an X and Y base set pack and something else? That's what's up. I mean, X and Y base set packs are fairly expensive. If I'm not remembering or misremembering, I think they go X and Y base set. I think those are actually the most expensive packs from X and Y. No, they're like 30 or 40 bucks or something like that. Chevy Girl says probably not. Well, don't count yourself out until the fat Pokemon sings. All right, we got Snover, and all right, I think that qualifies as a kind of fat Pokemon. Thick at the very least. Flashfire's most expensive. All right. Yeah, I guess that's right. Flashfire has the has Mega Charizard X in it, right? So yeah, I think Mega Charizard X probably drives up the pack price of those. You got a Flashfire pack for 50 before? That's what's up. There's 5 Charizards in the set? Dang. Yeah. People thought Brilliant Stars had a lot before. Jeez. Or wait, no. Brilliant Stars had 5, right? Because you had the regular, the V-Star regular, Rainbow V-Star, the Full Art, and the Alt Art. So yeah, 5. I guess matched. It matched Flashfire. Never mind. Shikachu is asking if Diamond is going to stream tomorrow. I don't know if she's going to stream tomorrow, but maybe Sunday. XY Evolutions has a lot too. I guess that is true because you got the base set Zard art and the reverse, so that's 2. Then you got regular Charizard EX, and then you got Mega Charizard EX as well as the full art. So I guess that's like at least 5 there as well. UPB is calling a V. All right, UPB. You sure about that? I think you just saw there was a lot of darkness back there. That's what you were seeing. Darkness. Charlie Murphy. All right, Wolf Lady Pokemon. Maybe UPB was seeing the V hit in your pack. But yeah, Diamond, if you let me know if you're gonna stream on Sunday night though. I know you didn't stream last week, so definitely be down to come chill in your stream on Sunday night. See you get some more amazing pulls. There's an alt art Wolf Lady in this set, JB? I didn't know that. We got Matthew in the chat. What's going on, Matthew? All right, we got Spiel, Crabrawler, Golett, Porygon, Fluffy, and we got a holographic Shaman. Holographic Shaman coming through for Wolf Lady. You got a hit. I don't think it's going to stand up to the Metagross, though. Sorry. Diamond says Evo Skies is what I gotta open. Hey, you know what? If you're opening up Evo Skies, count me in. Count me in. Queen Kalia, you are up next. Good luck. 26 cents for the Hollow Shaman. Quarter and a penny. But yeah, Matthew, we're having a pretty good night. Chilling. Got a couple nice pulls from this Chilling Rain box. Definitely been Chilling Rain and not Chilling Pain tonight so far. We're seeing if we can grab just anything else out of these last few packs. But good luck to Queen Kalia. We got Steel Energy, Avery, the Scroll of Piercing. Watch out, we got a Karen in the chat. Cast Form, Snover, Wear Your Mask, Coffee. A Reverse Hollow Gengar, though. That's what's up. That's what's up. I don't think that's going to beat the Metagross still, but that's actually probably one of the better reverse hollows that you can pull from the set. So pretty good. And a non-hollow Passimian behind it. Unfortunate. 55 cents for the Gengar reverse. All right, so I was right. It's a pretty decent reverse hollow. It just can't stand up to a VMAX. Let's leave him up. Put him over there. All right, Jerry B with the last pack magic for this round. We've gotten 2 hits so far. Can we go 3 for 6? You know, I like to bat average. Good luck, dude. Queen Kalia says, I love Gengar. That's what's up. I think I do love Gengar too. Isn't, dude, the build and battle boxes for Lost Origins have a Gengar promo in them. I'm pretty sure. Which actually is a good question. Oh yeah, because I guess Gengar is going to be at least a trainer gallery in Lost Origins. Does Gengar have something else in Lost Origins too? Is there like a new Gengar card in like Lost Abyss or something? I know there's like a hollow. I think there's like a regular hollow of them. But I don't know if he's got like a new V card or anything. A Radiant Gengar would be pretty sick. Vision says no, only trainers, I think. All right. Well, that's still what's up. Gengar's been out of a few sets here, and we also got another Gen 1 reverse Pokemon here with the Weezing. Weezing reverse into another Seviper. Third one in the box? That's crazy. There are other hollow or non-hollow rares, or yeah, Chilling Rain. Oh yeah, you are right, Queen Kalia. They do not have a full art Gengar or an alt-art Gengar V. That is really weird that they did not give Gengar an alt-art V, but they gave him on VMAX. Are there any other Pokemon like that that only have alt-art VMAXs and not any Vs? I think he might be like the only one. All right, Pokeskater Dan, congratulations, my dude. You're taking it home with the Metagross. So let me know where you would like your pulls from, sir. Queen Kalia says just totally skip them for some reason. Yeah. Weird that they do that. I guess not even do that, but it's weird that they just did that for that one Pokemon. So I guess Fusion Strike is already a big enough set with enough chase cards as is. If they added a full art Gengar and a Gengar V alt art, I don't know. Maybe that would give you a slightly better chance of pulling something overall that's better. But he says 369 one more time. No, Tyranitar's got an alt art V. The Sleepy Tyranitar from Battle Styles. Actually, I don't even think Tyranitar's got a... I don't think Tyranitar's got a VMAX card at all. Is there a Tyranitar VMAX like at all? I don't even think there's a regular one. Blaziken. Okay, Blaziken got a VMAX alt. Ooh, and you know what? Inteleon too, right? There's no alt art Inteleon V, but there's the VMAX and Fusion Strike. All right, so we got 3, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, and just a reminder for Pokeskater Dan, you can change out any cards you would like, sir. All right, first up, we got an Entei V from Brilliant Stars. We got a Mew V from Darkness Ablaze. And we got an Empoleon V from Battle Styles. There you go. Queen Kalia says no VMAX alt Arceus. I mean, that is true, but he did get a V star. He did get a regular V star. And Dragonite also ended up getting a regular V star. But yeah, Dragonite could definitely use. Isn't like the Pokemon Go Premier Ball thing? Isn't that supposed to be like an alt art Dragonite V-Star kind of promo card? Or is that just like how they do the promos most of the time, where they just like change the direction he's facing? You're gonna keep all these, Pokeskater Dan? All right, let's go. Are these all Binder Love for you, Pokeskater Dan? If they are, let's go. Let's go. Diamond says hard to keep my eyeballs open. Well, don't keep your eyeballs open. You want to keep your eyelids open. All right. Please do not open up your eyeballs. All right. That sounds very painful. Just keep your eyelids open. All right. A little bit easier. All right, last 6 packs of Chilling Rain. Get into that raffle if you have not. should still be going. It is. Yep, it is. All right, I'm gonna give you guys. It's got 32 minutes left, so I'm gonna wait until the timer on this raffle hits 30 minutes. Then we're drawing names. All right. Hoagie's Gator Dan says I was gonna say add Empoleon to Riley's bag. It's the same bag. It's like that meme. I need you to tell the difference between this bag and this bag. It's the same bag, Hoagie's Gator Dan. The only time you guys have separate bags is the night you guys win, and then the next day they get combined into the same bag. So same goes with like Chevy and Auntie and Wolf Lady Pokemon and Dark Lloyd. You guys all go into the same bag. Pikachu says I'm gonna keep my eyeballs open. Keep your eyeballs open. All right, one more minute, guys. One more minute. Queen says they skipped a lot of V and VMAX alt arts. No shiny Cinder Ace gold card to go with my shiny gold Rillaboom. That's true too. Yo, that's a good observation right there, Queen Kalia. Because yeah, the shiny gold Rillaboom is in what? Darkness Ablaze, right? And Inteleon is in Evolving Skies. But they do not have a shiny Cinderace. Focus Gator Dan that says that's what happens when you want to get married. You share your bag? You share your bag? Hey, but you know what? It means easier shipping for you guys, though. I guess you guys are both legend tiers, so it doesn't matter one way or another. I try to make sure that your bag's all packaged nice so it can make its way to good old Canada safely. Aaron Nichols in the chat. What's up, Aaron Nickel? How you doing?
Hello there.
Thanks for coming through to the stream tonight, my dude. All right, that's it. We're closing the raffle. Good luck. We've got Vision Games Pokemon. He just said BRB though. Vision Games, I swear to God, if you got picked again and you're not here. Aaron Nichols says, doing good. How are the polls tonight? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. So far, these are the biggest polls that we have had out of this Chilling Pain booster box. We got the Shadow Rider V Lart and the VMAX Alt Art out of this Chilling Pain booster box, or I guess Chilling Rain. Cannot say it's been Chilling Pain. The Charizard was some mail, and Gardenia's Vigor was actually a rip and ship that Jerry B donated back to the channel. So overall, the polls have not been too terrible. We also pulled a alt art squirrel for Mr. Ultimate Pack Battles as well as part of a rip and ship. So, all right, Vision Games Pokemon. Then we got Michael Scott. Great Scott, it's Michael Scott. Dark Lloyd says, Wolf Lady takes my Pokemon cards. I get a select for you. Oh, so that's why you want the Dragon Ball cards, Mr. Dark Lloyd. I see you. I see you. She leaves those alone, huh? I mean, to be fair though, Dragon Ball cards do look dope. They do look dope. Diamond says, not answering, my fall asleep, been a long day. All good, Diamond, all good. Thanks for hanging out. We got Liminal Shift. Liminal Shift stepping into it. There we go. Jerry B says, if anyone hasn't hit that like button, now's the time. Indeed. We got Galentine. Yep, two more likes, guys, and we'll do one more pack battle. I got 6 packs of Evolving Skies that we will go through. Where was I? Galentine. Galentine. There you are. It says, heck yeah. PBM posted that they're going live soon. Oh wow, I might actually be able to raid one of those guys. That's gonna be cool. Next up, we got Dark Lloyd. Dark Lloyd. Oh yeah. Pokeskater Dan. Do you want one of those Pikachus sealed, or do you want one signed? I forgot that was part of your winnings from that last pack battle. And last but not least, there we go, UPB. Streamlabs finally said your name right. You got the last pack magic. Let's see. UPB says, I work at 9, can't be up much longer. Well, you're here for now. But Skater Dan, I need to see your message here. I don't think you've actually responded. Yeah, but Skater Dan or Riley Comba, I guess you could speak for him as well. Let me know if you guys want one of those Pikachus sealed, or if you want me and Darkstar to sign one for you guys. Aaron Nichols says, I want to see an Altar pulled from these packs. Man, it's going to be an uphill battle, considering we pulled a VMAX and a Flart already. But, alright, I'm going to try my best for you, AA Ron. Alright. Oh no, Vision Games Pokemon. Yo, somebody send Vision Games a message and tell him to get in here. Every time he gets picked for a pack battle on my channel, he ends up being AFK. Somebody tell his butt to get in here. All right, Michael Scott's here. Liminal is here. Galentine is here. Dark Lloyd is here. And Ultimate Pack Battles is here as well. All right, so it's just Vision Games we're missing. I'm going to give Vision Games a generous couple of minutes here, all right? Sealed and signed? How am I supposed to do that? You want me to sign the sealed package? Is that what you want me to do? I'll put that with that card and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Sign it on the plastic? All right. Oh wait, that's Galentine saying that. Oh. All right, I can do that for you, Pokeskater Dan. You know what? Let me do that now so I can remember it too. Nurse Ecko's in the building. Hello, hello.
Hello there.
Nurse Ecko. 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 All right, come on, Vision. You said be right back. I'm giving you a very generous amount of time here, dude. I would like for you to be into a pack battle. Liminal says, I really need a gold Snorlax. I will get Darkstar to sign this when we do mail as well. UPB says, I added him at Getchus, but I don't know if he's there. Man, and he was, there he is. Oh, you are lucky, Vision. You are lucky. I was just about to give you the countdown. All right, everybody else was here though, so I'm gonna complete that one. And we got our 75 likes. We got our 75 likes. So I'm gonna start up a raffle for the bonus content. All right, we are gonna do an Evolving Skies pack battle after we finish this up. So let me just check anything else. All right, we are good to go. All right, Vision, you're leading us out with that first pack magic. Good luck, good luck. Galentine says Dark Ecko danced on the table. I did? I was dancing? She gets enough of my dancing, all right? She's got blackmail of me dancing one night with too much sippy sippy. So we don't talk about that. All right, come on, Vision. You made it back in time for your pack. Isn't good enough. We got Snow Rut. We got Kecleon. No, no. Galentine says, gotta see that. No, you don't. Nobody needs to see that. I don't even need to see that. Okay, all right. Okay. Wait, what? Nurse Ecko? What? Oh. She's quoting me, guys. She's quoting me, all right? Wait, Pokeskater Dan says, I still want your rap channel. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. We could drop that. All right, Michael Scott, buddy, let's go. I guess we could auction it off. You know what? If we're gonna auction it off, Galentine, then I guess I'll be all right. You don't get those slick moves for nothing though. All right. We got a reverse Lucky Energy, and we got a Volcarona. Nurse Ecko wants an Umbreon for it. You got to specify what Umbreon though, Nurse Ecko. There's some pretty cheap Umbreons out there. Let's say an Umbreon Gold Star. Or we could start with an Altar Umbreon V. That'll start the bidding, and maybe we can work our way up to the VMAX and then the Gold Star, all right? Depending on how many people want. How much people want to see that video. All right, Liminal Shift. Galentine says, you think you're worth it? Shh, I know it, Galentine. I don't think it. I know it, okay? That's a paywall stream. Yeah, we're gonna have to add a new tier of members. A new tier of members, $2,500 a month or something like that. You get access to one video, and one video alone. Oh man! All right, Liminal buddy, come on. We got Kung Fu, Blitzel, Porygon Reverse, and another Cresselia Hollow coming through. King Size Killa is in the building. What's up, King Size Killa? You get to pay my mortgage for free membership. I think we got a new leader, right? I can't remember. Cresselia was like the first pull out of the box, so I can't remember what it's worth, but I think it's worth more than a quarter. 48 cents, it is. Liminal Shift's in the lead. But maybe Galentine has something to say about it. Michael Scott says shit. Oh shit. Can we at least get like one more like little decent hit out of this box? I'm not expecting anything too crazy. Again, it's Chilling Rain, so oh, we got something there. I think that was Peaky. I'm calling Peaky. We got some Dark Energy. All right, Galentine, are you gonna take it? Galentine says, I have a lot to say, but no one listens. I feel you. King Size Killa says you pulled the Selly Charizard tonight. I did not pull it. I bought it as a single. That is like the one card one out of like 3 cards from Celebrations that eluded me, so I broke down and I bought it as a single. I'm not opening up any more Celebrations unless I can find a really good deal on some Celebration sealed product. But I think at this point it's probably a wiser thing for any sealed product as Celebrations you get to just keep it sealed. So, all right, we got Blaziken V. We started the box with a Blaziken V Max, and now we got a Blaziken V. And I think that is going to take the lead for Galentine. Asleep. Wait, what? Yeah, see, it is right. Open up. Let me in. 73 cents for the Blaziken V. The Liminal gets dethroned. And Galentine goes up on the board. Vision Game says BRD again. All right, Vision's in the next pack battle, I guess then. All right, Dark Lloyd. Last 2 packs of the box. Good luck, good luck. All right, let's guess an energy here. I've guessed 2 so far tonight correctly. Let's go with, I'm feeling some water. Water. I'm not feeling anything, apparently. Definitely not psychic either. We got Cybold, chest plate. Some lucky energy. Aaron Nichols says Celebrations is what over half my sealed product is. I went hard on that set. Yeah, unfortunately, I got into the game too late to really capitalize on a lot of sealed products. So we got a reverse Malamar. That's pretty good. Somebody was saying that the regular non-hollow Malamar was like 20 cents. So I wonder what the reverse is. I don't think it beats the Blaziken, but we'll see. Especially because you got a Doug Trio behind that. Vision be stream hopping like people be bar hopping. Hey, you know what? It's cool. Wait, so the Malamar reverse is only 3 cents more than the non-hollow? Okay. I don't get how that works, but all right. All right, UPB, last pack magic of the box. Just one more pull, Chilling Rain. Just one more pull. But yeah, what was I going on about? No, UPB. That is a green code card for sure. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I didn't start collecting again until January this year, so I was able to get in on some of the sealed product for Celebrations. Most of it I opened, but I did not really have a chance to capitalize it. Most of my Celebrations product I bought over MSRP online. I've only seen a few items of Celebrations in retail stores for MSRP or under. I am sorry, UPB. Nothing there. Dark Lloyd says the dark side clouds everything. Well, take a seat, young Padawan. This is outrageous. It's unfair. How can you put me in the pack battle? But not give me a hit. We got Heel Kevin in the chat. What's up, Heel Kevin? How you doing tonight, man?
Hello there.
Appreciate you stopping by. Galentine's taking it home. Heel Kevin or anybody else stopping by the stream right now, we do have one more giveaway going on for the night. Hit ! Raffle. We are doing a pack battle with 6 packs of Evolving Skies. And if you get the best pull out of those, you are going to get 3 pulls from the hitbox, like Galentine is about to get. So Galentine, let me know where you would like your pulls from, sir. Oh no, Blaziken's down. Blaziken fainted. Sky IG says there's still some good deals on Celebrations out there. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know if I can be bothered to hunt for them. Honestly, I have no more room to keep sealed product. All these shelves back here are full right now. Pretty much all these cabinets are full of random stuff. I guess I do have some empty rooms downstairs that I could just start hoarding sealed product in, but Galentine says, I trust you. All right. Let's see if that is well-founded trust or not. All right, and you know what? We're gonna hit it from the front. We're gonna hit it from the front. All right, Galentine. First up, you got the Dragapult promo from Celebrations. Speaking of Celebrations, we have the Dragapult promo from the Dragapult box. We've got a Tiny Hands Typhlosion V from Astral, and we got a Dedenne Trainer Gallery from Brilliant Stars for you. Let's go. We got Daddy Winkler in the chat. What's up, my dude? He says, new to the channel, what's good? We're having a pretty good night tonight. Doing some giveaways, pulling some heat, doing a couple rip and ships. We pulled the Calyrex VMAX Altar and the V Flart so far tonight. I guess I can't say so far anymore because the box is done now. But it's been a pretty fun night. Been pretty fun. I think everybody's been having fun. I know I have been, even though it's been a little bit hot up in the room. All right, let's recap that box and then we are gonna get started. Sky G says, I could only imagine if I started back in 2016 or even 2020. It would be pretty crazy, Sky G, though. I mean, I don't know. Guess it really depends on how hard I would go with it. I'm not like super into keeping like a huge seal collection for investment, but I mean, a few things here and there. I am keeping a Celebrations UPC for investment. There's a couple things that I've like not really wanted to open just because I feel like they're better investments, like these Dragonite, the Dragonite box. I know it's kind of hard to see, but the X and Y evolutions, the Kanto Power box, the Dragonite one, and I do have the Mewtwo one as well. I was actually thinking about opening up one of these for like 1,500 or 2K. What do you guys think? I think that'd be pretty fun. I was gonna open it up earlier, but then we like, yeah, I don't know. Guess who's looking for IG? All right, IG, you are wanted in another stream. All right. Anybody coming in, hit ! raffle if you'd like to try to get into the bonus content pack battle of the evening. We're gonna recap the Chilling Rain box real quick. See how many hits we got out of here. I'm gonna organize all these though into hollows and non-hollows, whatnot. All right. So for hollows out of this box, we have got a Cresselia, Tapu Fini, Zarude the Rude Dude, a Grapple Locked hollow, another Cresselia. So what is that? That is 5, 6 with the Shaman. So 6 hits right there. We got 2 Galarian Slowkings. I know that. I didn't put them together though. So we got 1, 2 with the Volcanion. There's the Slowking. So we got 3. So that's 9 hits. We got 10 hits with the Blaziken, 11 with the VMAX, 12 with the Metagross VMAX, 13 with the Flart, and 14 with the Alt Art VMAX. So 14 hits out of a Chilling Rain booster box. I'd say pretty good. Because right, the pull rate really is supposed to be like 1 in 3 for these older sets, if I'm not mistaken. So I'd say not a bad box. We got over 33%. I got some good stuff for the hitbox for you guys too. All those V's are going to be going in there, except for obviously these 2 that are Binder Love. So, all right. PokePro says, sorry, I couldn't stream today. I'm still banned from streaming. PokePro, so what happened to get you banned from streaming, PokePro? Pokeskater Dan says, I've been trying to get my hands on those Kanto power boxes for way too long. So I got mine from, what was it? I think it was off TCG Player that I got mine from, Pokeskater Dan. I think I got them for like $175 a piece. Nick says, I'm Pete Adams. What's up, Pete Adams? What's going on? Oh, you know what, PokePro? You know what it could be? I don't know how old you are, but I do know that YouTube doesn't allow, I don't think they allow children under 13 or 14 to stream, so I don't know if that applies to you or not, but that might be it. They might have detected that you're too young. I don't know. That's my only guess, because I've not heard of anybody just randomly getting banned without anything being said. So Daddy Winkler says, ever broke a VMAX Climax Japanese box? The hits are amazing. I have not yet, Daddy Winkler, but we are going to have some of those coming in. I got 2 of those on the way, as well as some other Japanese booster boxes. The only Japanese box I've broken right now has been Dark Phantasma. So I've opened up 1 Dark Phantasma box. I do have a couple more of those on the way. I have some Lost Abyss on the way, as well as some Sun and Moon Remix Bout and Miracle Twin boxes on the way, along with those VMAX Climaxes. So we're gonna have some good Japanese stuff here on the channel whenever those show up. I did finally get my tracking number for those today. They're probably gonna take a minute because they are coming from Japan. So hopefully maybe sometime next week or something. Okay, yeah, I think that might be what it is then, PokePro. Sorry to hear that, dude. But if, I mean, if you can get one of your parents or your mom to help you out with that, that should solve your problem. All right, we're gonna run this last pack battle here. We got 25 tickets in. All right, so last chance. I'm going to slowly reach over here and get these Evolving Skies packs. All right, you have until I get back with them to get into the raffle. Trying to give you guys time. Slow motion. All right, we're closing it. Oh, God dang it, UPB, you better. Dang it, UPB. Did you get in? You did not get in. All right, UPB, I opened it. When I see UPB get in this, we're going. All right. No ifs, no ands, no buts. UPB's in. All right, closing. Scott Wildly sneaked in there too. Good job, Scott. All right, we're gonna rapid fire 6 people here. First up, we got Sky IG. We got Pog. I told you, did I not say Vision Games was getting back in? We got Claire Wadley, Eric Dowdy, and Matthew Tortilla. Congratulations to you 6 people. Please say something in the chat if you are here. Man, I don't think I've had this much trash from a stream in a while, dude. There is a big pile of garbage. Matthew says, no way, no way. All right, it's only 6 packs, so it's kind of hard to mix them up, but I did my best. All right, so Sky IG's first up. Sky IG has been in like 3 pack battles tonight. He needs a W. Next up, we got Poggers. Do we have a card for you, Poggers? Got a lot of Pokies. We have no Pog. No Pog. It's all right. We're going to solve that problem right now. All right, then we got Vision Games Pokemon. Again, I don't think I've seen him in the chat since he said BRB. So that man, I don't even know what to say. We got Claire Wadley with the next pack. Claire Wadley. And then we got Eric Dowdy. And then we got Matthew Asadia Ortia. But we might have to redraw for Vision if he's not back. I'm not gonna give him that much time again. TV stream bar hopping. True. My name is always delish. I know you're making me hungry for some Mexican food, dude. Stop it. Wifey, I need Taco Bell. All right, so everybody is here except for Vision Games Pokemon. So Vision Games Pokemon, you got until 11:23. All right, 11:22. As soon as I see 11:23, we're re-rolling. He should have known to stick around too, because I literally said, as soon as he said BRB, I was like, Vision's gonna get in the next pack battle. And did I lie, or did I tell the truth? Oh man, I don't see Pokeball or Mike live, or any of those Las Vegas legends live yet. So it looks like we might not be able to raid them. Looks like they're doing a very late night stream. All right, Vision, sorry dog. We got Liminal Shift. Liminal Shift stepping back into it again. All right, it's a battle between him and Sky IG for who needs to get a win here. All right, Liminal is here, so we are gonna go ahead and let me complete this raffle. For anybody that might be taken off, do appreciate you guys stopping by the stream. I do want to let you know, anybody that's new, anybody that hasn't heard, I am giving away a box of Astral Radiance tomorrow, giving away all 36 packs in them. So you show up and be in the stream, you have a chance to get a pack of Astral Radiance. No matter what gets pulled in that box, it's going out to whoever gets those packs. So if you want to be here, I'll be live again at about 7 p.m. Central tomorrow. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm actually really excited to do it. It's my first time giving away a whole booster box, and I'm looking forward to doing that. And also, this is going to be the first of many, guys. First of many bigger giveaways and everything like that. So I hope to see you there. All right. Good luck to our last 6 contestants of the night. We got Sky IG. Good luck. Matthew says, I have soccer, so I could try. Well, I appreciate it. Dude, but if you got soccer or whatever, you know what? It's a little bit more important than Pokemon cards, I think. Yes, Pokeskater Dan. Yes, Legends tiers will get their choice of packs. So how I'm gonna run it tomorrow is we're gonna start with the Legends. We got 3 or 4 Legends tier member right now, so you guys will each get your choice of packs. Then we will have all the members on a wheel, and then we'll do the members, and then we will do the 18 packs that's up for grabs for anybody. I am gonna make it so that members can only win 1 member pack, but if you are tier 2 or higher, you can still win in the normal raffle. All right. All right, we got Swab Blue. Salamence reverse, not a bad card. And we got an Entei behind that. Not bad. Not bad. Set. Oh, that is true. That is true. He's probably going to need to remind me tomorrow, though. Wait, I don't know why I sleeved up the reverse and not the... I think Salamence reverse is actually kind of worth something. Sleeve up the hollow, though, too. All right, Sky IG, you have a decent lead. A decent lead. Better than you've been performing, I think, so far tonight. 21 cents for the reverse Entei. Sky IG says, what's your favorite sets for code cards from X and Y, Sun and Moon, Sword Shield? I'll hook you up with some. Oh, for Ultimate Pack Battles. That's what's up. Thanks for being so generous there. 24 cents for the reverse Salamence. All right. So not quite as much as I thought. But it's still a sick looking card. Nancy says, shh, I might change my mind. Well, I don't know. I mean, should I mix up the packs in the box anyway? When I bust open the box, should I mix them all up? I feel like I should. But I mean, you're still gonna get your choice of packs. I mean, it's just 23 might not be 23 anymore. Ooh, reverse is 32 cents. Uh-oh. We're making bank now, boys. We got a nickel and 3 pennies more. We're in it to win it. Hey, there's one of them Pikachus I was saying I'll sign for somebody. Oh yeah, and Galentine. Galentine, if you are still here. I'm sorry I keep forgetting this because it was a last minute move. Galentine, that Pikachu. Do you want it sealed? Do you want it signed? Do you want it a combination of both? Let me know. All right, Pog, I'm sorry, not much there. You had a reverse Fletchling, but that's not gonna get it done for you. Oh, and Galentine just won in Get You's stream as well. All right, Liminal Shift. I mean, I don't know, Focus Skater Dan. I don't think it really makes that much of a difference, but Auntie says, is this the last activity? It is the last activity. But don't worry, we have so much more room for other activities too. Nurse Ecko, oh my god. She says, why is it so cheap to throw a party at a haunted house? Because ghosts bring all the booze. We got a reverse Phoebus and a non-hollow Altaria. Sky IG holding it down. Oh, Diamond Rain Gaming needs to get you. Larry Wadley, good luck. Pog says, well, hopefully next time. For sure, Pog. Again, tune in tomorrow. Maybe you can get a whole pack. And maybe you can make me cry when you pull the Alt Art Machamp. 11 cents for the Phoebus. All right. All right. Blair Wadley, we're looking for a big banger. We're looking to beat 32 cents. Nancy says, my eyes burn. All good, dude. I know it's been a bit of a long string. Been one of the longer ones of late. We're over 4 hours. We're at 4.5 hours now. UPB, do you still need elemental badges? Blair Wadley, we have got a Molga, we've got an Ampharos, and we have a Galarian Zapdos Hollow. I don't know if that's going to beat the lead. That is a reverse hollow rare with the Ampharos as well. Penny pack battling. That's not how the bonus content's supposed to go. Bonus content's supposed to be big. Why'd you have to say that, nurse? Check at 27 cents. Okay, 27 cents doesn't beat it, but all right, Eric Dowdy, you're up. And we see at least a V. And he says, long day for me and Chevy. Or long day for me and Chevy had an interview and I sat in the blistering heat for 45 minutes in a truck with no AC. Dude, that sucks. Please, yeah, if you need rest, man, please feel free to take off. Not trying to hold you hostage here. Nurse Ecko deletes it now. All right. After everybody got to see your lovely message. It's all right. It's all right. All right, we got Fletchinder, and we got a Slaking Hollow. Man, nothing but hollows coming out of these 6-packs. You want, wait, 10 of each of the last expansions? I'm not giving out that many code cards, dude. I'm gonna hook you up with like 10 to 20. I can't give you like 100 code cards, man. I don't have that many. Plus, I gotta give code cards to other people too. 16 cents for the Hollow Slaking, so Sky IG is still in the lead. All right, Matthew, quesadilla tortilla. Come on, last pack magic. Last pack magic. Pokeball and Mike is live. All right, so we get to rate him. Can Matthew get the last pack magic? He's got a chance. That is a hit code card. All right, good luck. I think we got something back there. I'm calling Peaky. I'm calling Peaky for Matthew. Got Vigoroth, Zorora, Psyduck. You're good, dude. I mean, I will give you code cards eventually. You'll eventually get a lot of code cards, but I can't give you out like 100 in one night. Yo! We got a Duraludon VMAX to end it. All right, Matthew with the last pack magic snipe. Maybe 5 of each? Yeah, I could maybe do something. I mean, I don't know what sets I have code cards for, but all right, so I am sorry. Sky IG, dude. I'm so sorry, man. You held on so well there. And then the Duraludon, he said, you know what? I'm gonna tower over you. I'm sorry. All right, so Matthew, congratulations, dude. I think that's your first win on the channel as well. So you are gonna get some pulls from the hitboxer. Let me know where in the hitbox you would like your pulls from. You can tell me from the front, from the back, random, middle, whatever you like. So I send my address. Yes. Either on Discord or Instagram. If you could send me a DM with your address, would be very much appreciated. $2.83 for the Duraludon. Says random, I guess. All right, I will try my best to get you some nice pulls, Mr. Matthew. Good luck. I have got to restock this hitbox for tomorrow. I think that was like out of the same exact spot. All right, let's go a little bit more towards the front. Wow, 3 Pokemon Go sleeves for you. Let's see what you got, dude. All right, first up, you have got a Professor in Research Cosmos Hollow from the Juniper box. You've got a Hisuian Sneasler V. And you got a Hisuian Decidueye V. This one is the promo from the V-Tin. There you go. Congratulations, Matthew. Pretty decent pulls. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna sign this Pikachu for you as well. Because that was the dealio. There you go. So you got a signed Pikachu, and my boy Darkstar will also sign this when I do mail with him. All right, congratulations. Woo. All right. Go over to full face cam. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Happy Friday. Hope you guys had fun. I know I had a blast. Tonight was awesome. And I cannot wait for tomorrow to give away that Astral Radiance booster box. So I hope to see you guys in that stream tomorrow. Again, probably about 6:30 or 7 p.m. Central. We'll be starting up. And yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. And are we rating? We are. We are. I think. Are they live? I don't see them live still. Wait, yes they are. Yes, they are. Why is it? That's weird that he's not showing up on my thing. But here we go. I'm gonna add him as a redirect. Hopefully it'll let me save. Allow me to save. Cool, cool. All right, and then PBM. Here's the link if you don't want to wait for the redirect to happen. But we are gonna go raid Pokeball and Mike. Show them a little bit of love. They're live in Vegas. Supposed to be some hype streams and content going on right now. So head on over there. Tell them Dark Ecko sent you. Smash that like button one time. Consider subscribing. If you haven't heard of Pokeball and Mike, I don't know what you're doing, but consider subscribing. And yeah, guys, I will be alive tomorrow. So in just about 24 hours, I will see all you lovely legends again. Hope to see you then. And until then, my name is James, aka Dark Ecko. Much love to every single one of you guys. Have a great rest of your Friday night. And I will see you tomorrow. And as Darkstar says, smell you later. Take it easy, guys.